this should be a very fun stream because I went to bed at 7:30 in the morning, and then I woke up at 9:50, which was 2 minutes ago. 7:30.
Wait, what? You went to bed at like 2 minutes ago? What?
No, I went to bed right after I made the videos public.
Ah.
Because YouTube, like, it wouldn't let me set like a scheduled video.
I'm just trying to get the right volume for these fucking cicadas.
Ah, yeah, the cicadas. I can't hear them, so there's that.
Yeah, okay, we'll give it until actual 1 o'clock. So, or 1 o'clock my time.
We got like 7 minutes to fill this
5 minutes,
with
yep.
people. Do you have any idea how to get one of those, hey guys, I'm live bumpers on your videos?
No idea. It might be automatic.
That would be a thing, but how would I get one on my videos to tell them I'm live on your channel?
Find an employee from YouTube and go to the casting couch.
I see.
Is it safe to talk about the casting couch? like especially in the wake of the whole Harry Weinstein thing, is that a safe joke to tell anymore?
It's just a couch. It's a sentient couch that's trying to find someone who's right for the role. So I can't imagine that it would be like that bad.
Oh god, no, it's like...
Hold on. There's my alarm. I gotta go turn it off. Alright, now the alarm has spoken. I am actually officially awake, instead of just figuratively awake.
It says we have 2 people watching. One of them is obviously you. Who is the other one? It's not me.
Who? Leave a comment in the chat, a mysterious person who's watching this shit show. Because
if there is one, and it's not some kind of weird automatic thing.
Hello, Mr. NSA. We are law-abiding citizens.
Ignore the lowly behind the curtain.
3 people now? Oh my god! There are 2 NSAs watching us. Quick, we better start playing video games before too much happens.
We still got 3 minutes before the stream officially starts. I want to make sure we maximize the number of people in here. Oh wait, I know what to do. What?
I will post this in the one place where I know people will see it. I already retweeted it on Twitter. Change the thumbnail. It looks like a Black Book stream.
I mean, yeah, that's. I don't know what to change the thumbnail to. Create thumbnail.
Change it to an entire. Yeah, I don't know. Just stick the bird and the lobster in it.
1280 by 720. Right, that's the dimensions I was given. 1280 by 7. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. That should be just right.
Okay. Save image as. I'm just gonna save it to general pictures. Not in best scroll folder.
Yeah.
Before anyone asks, yes, I do in fact have a best scroll folder.
A best girl folder. Oh, come on, this isn't right. I need
picture. Alright. Shit. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Fuck you too, buddy. That's why I was loading that. Change thumbnail.
Yeah.
Thumbnail updated. That's good. Alright.
Back down to 2. We are gonna start soon. So
Literally 1 minute. Literally 1 minute.
In case the guy who left can hear us.
Yeah.
You gonna put out like a video? Like put out like a video bumper. Saying, yo. Just make a video. Just turn on Audacity. Go like, we're live! We're live! Oh wait, no, that really wouldn't help because your subscribers are all alerted to your activity anyway. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I mean, yeah. So, Morty face. Well, it's officially 1 o'clock. Let's do this. Just putting off the horror. Alright, yeah. So for everyone now just joining us in, meaning that one NSA agent that's watching us, hello and welcome to our little Let's Play of Higurashi, When They Cry, a horror visual novel that also became an anime, of which I've watched 1 episode of the abridged because none of the other episodes have come out. God damn it. So I have a vague idea what's going to happen here, but it could always change. Who knows? By expectations, this game takes about 10 hours to complete. We'll probably get through 5 of it today, and then 5 probably this coming Thursday, we're thinking. But we'll see.
Yes, and I am susceptible to horror right now because I am sleep deprived.
Tell me when the stream is back up.
Okay. Yeah, okay, it looks like it's up. Hello.
Hello. Hello, world. Yeah,
okay, it looks like it's up. Whoa, okay, there. Okay, I heard it.
Yeah, so that's...
It is definitely up.
Yeah, I don't need that. Alright, so...
The screen share is not up, though.
Oh, shit, that actually might have been it. Let me end the screen share as the screen. Change windows. Application. Share. How about now?
Yeah, okay, there, it's back up.
Alright. We have no idea what just happened. This is our first time, well, my first time streaming, so I'm still getting used to things. Apologies for the bumps along the way, people.
And nobody's here listening to us.
Yeah, well,
alone.
They can fucking scroll back, okay, and deal with it.
Yeah.
And God knows it's going to cut out again. Alright, so let's try this again. Higurashi, When They Cry. Because I think... Start talking, let me make sure I can hear you.
Yeah, okay.
We're good.
Am I showing up on, showing up on stream?
Alright, so that's the second time this has happened. I think the issue is my stream cannot handle this and screen sharing at the same time. So, let's try this again. Make sure the stream is up and everything.
Except now I'll be on YouTube delay. We will all be on YouTube delay.
Messages per minute, what the hell? Yeah, we got a comment, and yet I don't know where it is. Alright, well, is it...
Well, I mean, I'm looking at, like, a handful of comments.
Oh, people are commenting?
Yeah, from Wheeljack and Max.
Oh!
And myself.
Hi, guys! Can everyone... Is everyone viewing this right? Can you hear me still, Fatman?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay, good.
It says the video is unlisted. Which
might
be
that might be the issue. That, shit. Public.
You should, yes.
That might help.
If only the NSA who was listening to this call would inform us that we were still unlisted.
What happens do you think if I reload the live stream page on YouTube?
I'm not 100% sure.
I'm doing it. I just want to see what happens.
All right. Let's see if it gets interrupted at all.
I'm doing it. It doesn't matter. What? Is everything
What's
okay?
the worst that could happen? You don't even want to know. We could both get assassinated by someone who does not respect our streaming inadequacies. That's the worst that could happen. Depending on your point of view.
Alright, I'll save this.
Did you set
reloaded?
the stream to public?
Yes, I did. There we go.
Oh,
Okay.
good.
Oh my god, we actually have people watching. Hi, guys. Alright. We think we have everything figured out.
I could take Carrie if he came into my house to try to beat me up. I think I could take him. Maybe if he, like, triple teamed me with Miles and Gray on his side, then I wouldn't be able to stand a chance.
Yeah, because Gray looks Gray looks pretty, like, he has some muscle on him, I think. Miles, I think, might be a little bit of a pushover.
Yeah, but it's like the three of them. It's like, you know, Miles could get on his hands and knees and like crouch down behind me.
Oh,
so they can push me over. Like I think they could get some serious teamwork.
Okay, but if he does that, he's going to break his spine in the process. You'll be momentarily discomforted, but he will have a permanent injury for life.
That may very well be the case.
All right. We've been delaying the stream long enough. Hopefully, we can actually continue through this without any issue. So here we go.
I'm gonna post this on Twitter again.
1 minute. Let's see if this works. Jesus Christ, those children. Fatman, you there?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Please do not lament. I will forgive you even if the world will not forgive you. Please do not lament. I will forgive you even if you will not forgive the world. So please tell me, what will it take for you to forgive me? Frederica Berncastle. Depicting what the fuck does that say? What language is that? Ah! It's a work of fiction and resembles sexual perversions. It's entirely coincidental. 1983, early summer of the 50th year of the show.
Man, hey.
Ooh, juicy.
You've come to the right place if you want to watch us be
Little bitches.
Frankly awful.
If you if I was gonna be ripped apart, shit. No, don't scroll by so fast. I trusted her. No, I still trust her. Even in this very moment, I trust her. But I'm starting to realize I only wanted to trust her because I refused to accept the truth. It was as if I was trying to convince myself in such a silly, sobbing voice, and those tears make a mess of my face, making a mess of my face. That mechanical, repetitious sound finally stilled and everything fell silent. Can I what, Fatman?
Yes. Oh no, I'm just reading the chat. I'm trying to listen to you and read the chat at the same time because I'm on a serious delay.
Annoying and loud! Yes, they fucking are! Yet I felt as if I could hear her voice. That's not possible. She's no longer speaking. The only one crying is me. She never cried.
I'm pretty sure Batman would win, hands down.
What?
I don't know how Ninja and McNeil know Batman, but I don't. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that Batman on his own could take
Miles,
simple. Carey, and Gray.
I'm Batman.
Ninja and McNeil could just clap him on. They could just offer him words of encouragement.
I'm trying to pay attention to you, and now I'm some of these things going by. I saw the word moist, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? My spirit had suffered enough, and countless times I wavered over there. I would just throw the battered thing away. I've certainly refused to do that, haven't I?
I see. Well, if that's the case, if you really did mean me, then the fight would be a little bit more fair.
Well, I can understand the painful struggle and appreciate it.
Hey!
Hey, me! I've tried more than enough. I'll acknowledge that much. So, isn't it alright to just take the easy way out? What the fuck is going on?
We're
Besides,
already
I'm not
lost.
throwing it away. I'm leaving behind with her. Dude, shut the fuck up and get to the story. Alright, fine. You're trying to build dramatic whatever.
I'm not throwing away my shot. I'm not
yours.
throwing away my shot.
Even though you can't feel your right arm, just lift it up. And jump, 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 jump.
Yeah, the story is getting pretty weird.
Wait, what? Okay, that's a random thing to comment on. I liked petting your head. I mean, yes, I like petting girls on the head, but I mean, it's a weird thing to mention. Well, I think you're murdering her. I think that's what's happening.
There's no mention of the body, which is a bit disconcerting. I mean,
perhaps I really did love you. Aww, everyone, collective. Aww.
aww. Let's get some ahs in the chat.
Oh my god, I have controls. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Finally. Someone has been apologizing for a while now.
Somebody has.
We're on a train. It's
We're
taking
in
you
Can-
somewhere
we're in
far
Canada.
away. What's that quote from Inception? You're waiting for a train.
Yeah, that's the quote from Inception.
Oh, space just hides things. Okay. Doesn't. Felt
The
wrong
quote,
to
the quote
eavesdrop.
the quote from Inception. You mean the things move 10 times slower in the dream? It's like exponential. It's like an exponential function. Something that no one who watching this movie could possibly understand.
You know, last month it's been a while since I've last been in this city. I only returned to attend to the funeral of a relative. Even though I lived there until last month, I found the bustle of the city to be overwhelming. Those skyscrapers and the multi-lane roads. Damn multi-lane roads! They're ruining society!
Yeah,
The melodious-
one lane only. Everyone.
One
everyone
lane,
is-
both directions! Even the camping speeches blaring in front of the station felt nostalgic. The place where I live now isn't nearly as lively. There's only the chirping of locusts and the babbling of brooks. Locusts that burn their way into your fucking earlobes and try to claw your brain. And the cry of the Higurashi, the evening cicadas. No, those are the ones. Fuck those guys. Wait, this entire game is called... Ah! No, this is not a point for eternal suffering. Rather than making me feel lonely, that quietness has begun to instill a sense of serenity. Princess Serenity. From the moon. She's a nice lady. There's nothing where I'm living now. I don't just mean there aren't any burger joints. There aren't even vending machines. Where you live sucks. I bet there's no internet connection. Oh wait, this is the 80s. Never mind. No music stores, no restaurants.
Where you live sucks. The 80s.
Even an ice cream parlor would be unlikely. Wait, what do you mean would be unlikely?
offense
How
to
do you
anyone.
not know whether or not your town has an ice cream parlor if it's this small and out in the boons?
In Japan, no vending machines. Yeah, very likely story, Mr. Japan.
Oh, this is the 80s Japan. We don't know what 80s Japan was like. Probably a lot of pompadours, so. Probably. The nearest town has some stuff like that, but it's an hour away by bike. But come to think of it, it wasn't really a big deal. There were music stores and arcades and ice cream parlors, but it wasn't like I ever hung out at any of them. I had lived in the city for 10 years and never once been to an ice cream parlor. Well, buddy, that's on you. Fucking... I should have at least gone once. It's only now that I'm starting to regret that a little. Because now I'm probably dead.
Yes, that is what the title means.
You know, that's what...
The literal translation of the title is When the Cicadas Cry.
Somebody is still apologizing. Who is she apologizing to? Wait, where did this come from? She's apologizing so much, just forgive her already? There's no reason anyone should ever need to apologize so much. Started to feel a bit annoyed at whoever was refusing to forgive her. Oh, he's overhearing this. No matter how bad the mistake, there's nothing that can't be forgiven. There's no such thing as an irreparable mistake. Dude, you're just setting yourself up for bad times. You need to be more careful next time. She's still apologizing even now. Has she really done something that can't be fixed? I have no idea what she's done. But if it can't be fixed, then that's all the more reason to forgive her.
What?
No matter how much she apologizes,
this
nothing will change.
Beta.
Yeah, I think that's part of the point. But even so, she keeps apologizing in such a heartbreaking voice. Hey you, the one she's apologizing to. Why don't you just go ahead and forgive her? She's apologizing in such a pathetic voice. Keiichi, we're almost there! Wake up! Wait. Oh, that's his father! I thought it was a lady apologizing.
Nope, you have to keep that as the father's voice. You've ruined it. That's the father's voice from now on.
I hope he's not a consistent recurring character. Oh my god, we have a visual! Holy shit!
Dun, dun.
It seems the train had reached its final stop. We spent hours writing everything from the bullet train to the local routes. It was hard to believe the landscape beyond the window and the city I was in half a day ago were in the same country. Because they're not. You're actually in space. Welcome to the moon. Princess Serenity says hi. No, that they were even from the same era. They're both from the 80s. From there, we take a car deeper into the mountains. And we'll never see those slides again.
I guess you're right. Visual novel protagonists are always beta. It would sort of go against the whole mentality of a visual novel if you had, it would have to be an action game. Like, visual novels are very passive medium.
Past where the dense
kind of require a beta protagonist.
Road opened up. Yeah, I could totally see that. That's a pretty good reasoning. There is where I live now. Hinamizawa. God, I've been learning Japanese and it's really hard to pronounce some of these words. Higurashi.
Really?
When they cry. What?
It's hard to pronounce Japanese words. I thought all of the all the vowels were like a consistent sound. I mean, could you imagine how hard it would be to explain English to somebody from, Japan?
Dude, I literally, my Japanese friend.
Oh.
I literally just got him this past week. We've been going back. Well, we've only talked a little bit, but yeah, watching some of his English, like, it's entertaining in the best way possible. Even though we are approaching summer, the morning air still had a frigid bite. Although, in exchange, you could fill your lungs up with crisp, clean air. Just like in Spaceballs. Flipping over the window, I was greeted with a verdant expanse. Nothing but trees. The neighboring house was far away on the other side. I was probably the only one enjoying that view and that air. I filled my lungs with another deep breath, and wondered how the hell we're paying for this land plot, because land is really expensive in Japan. Since I started living in Hinamizawa, I learned that even air has its own taste. This one, a light hint of pineapple. I quickly finished getting ready for school and headed downstairs for breakfast. My mother was there. I was the only one there. My father was nowhere to be seen. He was probably up working late, working until the early morning.
Working up late to correct his weird voice.
Dad had a rather unconventional job as a painter. It's such a laid-back profession. Which raises the question of how the fuck are you affording this house? Get up when you want, sleep when you want, work when you want. I was so jealous of that easygoing lifestyle. I even wrote for school that I wanted to be a painter when I grew up. Dad was ecstatic about that. It was just because it looked easy. I'd never tell him that, though. Mom laid breakfast out on the table. Seaweed, pickled vegetables, raw egg, and grilled salmon. My mom was such a good cook, it was scary. A perfect, immaculate, ideal breakfast. Unlike my dad, who didn't even know the meaning of the word schedule, my mom never squandered any time or effort. She hummed a little tune as she brought over the miso soup. It seemed like she was in a good mood today. I'm so happy you've been waking up early since we moved here, Keiichi!
Please let that be the mom's voice.
Yeah, no, I can't do that. If I didn't wake up early, I won't have time to eat breakfast. I thought I was being cute, responding with a wisecrack after being praised for being good. Full bowl of rice, or we'll have... Full bowl of rice, or will I be... I can't maintain that. Jesus, okay. Full bowl of rice, or will half be enough? Pile it on! First, I savored the steaming hot rice with the seaweed. After that, I covered it with the egg. Between the bites of rice, I enjoyed the crunch of pickles. Not bad at all. I am hungry now. This doesn't even sound appealing to me, but I'm hungry now.
No, it sounds delicious to me.
Well, the pickle's the thing that's offsetting to me. It's like that's kind of a weird thing to throw in there.
You don't like pickles and eggs?
Is that a thing?
I mean, pickles just taste good in general.
But yeah, they do. But like in combination with eggs, this doesn't seem right.
You never put relish in an omelet?
I hate relish.
You hate relish? Well, then of course you don't like pickles.
I like pickles in general, just not relish.
Oh well, okay then.
It's texture based. That's why.
I see.
Watching me clean my plate, Mom gave me a warm smile. I'm happy you haven't skipped breakfast ever since we moved here, Keiichi. Sorry, you say what you were gonna say.
Oh no, I'm just saying that I'm skipping breakfast right now, even though I don't. I guess I don't usually eat breakfast.
Neither do I.
But since I woke up, I'm operating off like less than 2 hours of sleep. So hopefully we'll get to the spooky stuff soon, so that I can be horrified. Right now, this is sort of like a bedtime story. You should change the title of the stream to McNeil inadvertently reads Fat Man a bedtime story.
How are we doing on viewers, by the way?
8 so far.
Yeah, hey guys.
But the chat is active, so that's really what it's about.
Of course, Max is here. He's going to keep that damn thing active. Max, start posting floofs. Start posting floofs, man. You gotta keep Fat Man awake.
You're the main attraction. We're just like here playing this game, but everybody's gonna be here for your floofs. Hey, yo, Metal Dragon, what is this? Well, see this is a game. It is a visual novel, and since it is the end of October, it is a spooky visual novel.
Yeah.
And
the only thing spooky about it so far has been the sound effects of the cicadas.
Yeah, it's pretty horrible. Are they like loud? Can people hear them on stream? I don't think people can hear them.
Well, no, they're not going on right now.
Oh, good.
It's just background music and stuff. So they call me our busiest phase. Okay, so I'm just gonna summarize this because holy shit. Look at breakfast. I wouldn't eat breakfast when I lived in the city. I was kind of a douche. Mindful of the time, Mom rushed me on. Isn't it about time you meet up with Reina-chan? Hurry! I want you to go have babies now. I want grandchildren.
There aren't any mods at all.
Oh my god! Actually, it'd be fun to mod this, just like put in different character models.
No, he's talking about moderators for the chat.
Oh.
the chat is 100% moderator free. I don't even think Raymond has moderator privileges in his own chat.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Is how unmoderated this experience is.
The way I looked at it, a guy my age walking to school with a girl was just lame. But, well, keeping a classmate... Wait, what do you mean You're in high school, aren't you? Walking to school with a girl is pretty cool. Come on! And seriously, though, now how long does Reina wait there for me every morning?
Wait a second. A guy my age walking to school with a girl is just lame? That only
reinforces
if you're like 9.
Yeah.
You need to be old enough to think girls are icky for that to qualify, or you need to be young enough to think girls are icky for that to qualify.
To be fair, they haven't stated his age. I wonder if there's any kind of...
Yeah, but he's going to high school, so he's probably like a... one of
I
those,
think he's going to high
prodigies.
Okay, quick load. Quick save.
Yeah.
Okay, apparently we have a save option.
Very good.
Please thank Reina-chan for the pickles. Come to think of it, those pickles weren't store-bought, were they? If I'd known that, I would have savored them a little bit more. Reina-chan's pickle.
I turned myself into a pickle, Morty. I turned myself into a cicada, Morty.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
Cicada Rick.
Keiichi-kun, good morning. Her cheerful greeting was as fresh as the morning itself. You're always so early. You should try sleeping in sometime. If I sleep in, I'll keep you waiting. She's so conscientious. Such a good person. I can't wait for her to decapitate me.
Yeah, 15 or 16, then you should definitely be cool with walking to school with a girl. It's like, yeah.
If that ever happens, I'll just leave you behind. Unless you like her and you're nervous about it. That's fine, but like dismissing it because ooh girls, that's lame. What the hell?
Yeah, not for a yeah. You'd have to be like a seriously late bloomer for.
Yeah, Keiichi-kun, you're so cold. I wait for you all the time. I'll leave you in the dust without looking back. Can I maybe get some like text, some dignifier text? I'm starting to lose track of who's saying what. Why are you so mean? Why? Reina had slightly troubled look on her face. Toying with her was rather fun because of how quickly her mood changed. I'm kidding, I'd wait for you. With those words, Reina seemed to relax. Her face flushed bright red. Ah, thank you. I'd wait forever until you came, Reina. Phrasing? No matter how long. Forever. Wow, that doesn't help this case at all. Renee turned bright red, steam rising from her head as her brain short-circuited. She's especially weak to this sort of talk. It's quite rare to find someone this fun to tease. Have you ever read a romance novel, Reina? Huh? I haven't. Never read any before. My response,
you like gladiator movies?
Wait, what's that from?
The Airplane.
Right. You ever seen a grown man naked? Oh. You must actually buy one. Can imagine what would happen if she did read one. She'd probably turn red and pass out.
Yeah, all the blood would rush to her head, and then she would just...
And then her head would pop off, and it would go into a big fountain. Yes, I mean, we know this is happening. I have a message from my mom. She says, thanks for the pickles. It was nothing. You're welcome. How were they? Not too salty. Okay, look, we're getting too deep into the implications here, people.
Yes, you should definitely see Airplane. It is...
they weren't that salty.
It is a very funny movie.
Actually, they were a pretty light flavor to them. It would have been fine to just be honest and say they were good, but apparently I couldn't be that forthright. I'd like to ask something before that. Were you the one who picked them, Reina? Or was it your mom? Huh? Huh? Why do you ask? Were they too salty? Her attitude completely changed and she began to panic frantically. Was it you, Reina, or was it your mom? Why are you asking who made them? Why? Depending on who made them, my opinion of them might change drastically. Wow! I already hate this douche nozzle. Why would you tease such a sweet girl? Dude, this you gotta be aware of what kind of game you're in. You're fucked. And now Salter used to pickle them. It wasn't like I was trying to tease her, but I couldn't stop myself. Guys who take pleasure in this kind of thing are probably the worst. Guys like me. Yes! I'm just letting it hang there. Yes! Rand nervously opened up and closed her mouth over and over, tried to muster up a response. It was me! Theo! And for the record, no, I have not watched any of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, people. Just saying. Delicious. Huh? Pretty good, just like the last ones. They were perfect with the rice. Pickles and rice, it just doesn't... It seems weird to me, like a weird combination, but I mean, I'll have to try it sometime. She's completely spacing out. It was truly a lot of fun to tease her. I pray Reina never gets taken advantage of by some lowlife like yourself. Keep at it, Reina. I'll train you until you can handle the, like an average person. Or so I decided for myself. Let's go. If we keep me on waiting, we'll never hear the end of it. Seeing as she just keeps wasting out otherwise, I called Reina back to the reality so we can make our way back to school. This strange, easily flustered girl is Reina Ryugu. Reina Ryugu. I've only known her about a month, but I've come to realize that it's not just her name that's strange.
Well, no shit. Why is her name strange? I thought you were in Japan, you son of a bitch. Racist against yourself.
What the? Mia-chan, good morning. Come up to the school. Wow, my voice. Oh god. We saw another person waiting for us. Let's see, she waved. Oh god, is the entire game going to be presented like this? Oh my god. Oh god, this is going to hurt me.
Okay, so is this going to have
choices?
like choices? Yeah,
probably.
Okay, good. I'm glad.
Yeah,
because because in that one game.
Holy shit! Look at this. Well.
Okay.
Well, that's a lot of saves.
They should have put the load in the save. They should have flipped the load in the save so that it should say LSD instead of SLD.
Finally you two are late. Usually you're the one who's late. In sharp contrast to the diligent Reina, this one marched into the beat of her own drum. She's Mion Sonozaki. From what it's worth, she's our senior and head of the class. Morning, Reina. It's been a while. Keiichi-chan, not Keiichi. How many years? I was only off 2 days.
There may be a lot of choices in this game. That's awesome. I love when there are choices in visual novels.
So much cuter back then. I immediately liked this girl better. Oh, I mean, not better than Reina, better than the main character. I should clarify that. I like Reina just fine. Mion's gaze stared down at my chest and dropped straight down, focusing on the point between my legs. So she was saying it was my crotch that was cuter back then. Before you ask, just to be clear, I've never actually tried to show it to her. Why would I insinuate that? I thought this lady was just a perv. I've grown quite splendidly, you'd be surprised. Not only is he bigger, but he has a little mustache now. What? Who is talking? Who is talking to who? This is why denoting who's talking is important. If Locutus is somehow joining in and watching, this is exactly the shit that I put descriptors in for. Being so engorged with energy every morning is quite a problem, though. I'll introduce you next time, so be sure to greet him properly. Don't say next time, right now is just fine. How about letting the little guy get a breath of fresh air? Well, I'm pretty sure this might constitute sexual harassment, just saying.
So, did this guy just walk this... I could imagine that
this guy just walked his way into a three-way. I have no idea how this happened.
Dick first. Is that why he thought it was lame to walk to school with a girl? Because he has, like, a massive inconspicuous erection, and he can't hide it.
See, I don't think
he just has to hope that everyone is polite enough to maintain eye contact on the entire walk.
I don't think I've ever heard talk so dirty you could smell it fouling up the morning air before. Mion sure does know how to act like an old man sometimes. Gotcha. Time for the big reveal. Hope you don't regret it. As my hand reached for my fly, Reina began to ramble in a near panic. Hey, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Red-faced and flustered, Reina tried to play dumb, but it was obvious she knew exactly what we were talking about. How was it, seeing the city again? Oh, okay, I'm glad the city again popped up there. Meow switched gears, dropped the dirty talk with a change of topics to something more befitting of a pleasant morning. I only went for a funeral, I didn't have much time. So yeah,
Bring out your dick! Bring out your dick!
Ding, ding, ding. So yeah, did you look for it?
I'm not Dick yet.
That thing I asked for? You're not listening at all. I just came back for a funeral. I didn't have any time to look around at any toy stores. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Toy stores or hobby shops are completely different, you know. It's really difficult to get Western stuff around here, after all. Is this about games again, Michan? Mion nodded proudly as Reina giggled.
Oh god, this is like the conversation that Whitley had with Weiss, isn't it? Exposition!
Yep, I wanted Keichan to bring me back a Westport catalog, you see. Westport was short for Western Imported Games. Using that abbreviation did make it sound pretty geeky. You can just get them to send you one in the mail, can't you? Well, I guess I have to now. I'm going to get another game full of hot action. What? Somehow I'd like a game that's easy to understand. Mion is a board and card game enthusiast, and I hear she's collected quite a lot of different ones. According to Reina, Mion's room has become a museum for domestic and foreign games. If there's a game you think I'd understand, let me play too. Oh, Reina, you're so precious. You're going to murder us all. Actually, I'm not really sure who the murderer in this one is.
We might never know.
If there's a game you think I understand, let me play too. Hey, of course. Kei-chan is up for it. I should warn you, though, that we're pretty tough. Okay, here's something that I don't understand about the Japanese language. The use of chan, women use it to talk about their male friends sometimes, and their female friends all the time. And males use it to talk about their female friends all the time, but very rarely their male friends. So where does chan get used? It seems really inconsistent to me. I should just warn you, though, we're pretty tough. Just what I want. I play all sorts of games. I don't intend to lose. Whoa. Then we'll let you in the group this time, I guess. Pressing with joy from head to toe, Reina looks back and forth between me and Mion. Mion gave her an affirmative wink, and expression perked even further. I thought boys preferred playing outside more, so I figured you wouldn't want to. Reina laughed happily. From such a friendly conversation, you wouldn't think I moved here less than a month ago. I understood that they did all they could to make a transfer student like me feel at home. I'll have to try harder to fit in, so they won't feel like they have to make me feel welcome. I felt like if I acted a bit more open than I usually am, it should probably be about right for this place.
All right.
Hinamizawa was a really small village. Not only was there only one school, but it was only one class. That class encompasses all different grades and ages. There are about 30 students at different levels, and they all study in the same class. I'm told that long ago there used to be a bigger school building and they had actual separate classes. However, it seems something had made it to become a single class, and now it stayed that way out of tradition, because I bet everyone got murdered. Now, what is it with us playing games about murder? Have you thought about that?
I don't know. It's just like nothing. It's certainly not a sign of our future. Hopefully.
I hope not.
Hopefully.
I really hope not. Holy shit, no. I didn't even think about that. What the hell, Fat Man? Now I'm scared to go to bed.
It's No, nobody gets murdered in there. It's not murder if you're in your sleep. Or I tried to make that work. It didn't really. It's not murder if you're asleep. I should know.
It's just sleeping for a very, very long time.
Yeah.
It's called anesthesia. I was shocked at first, but the humans adapt pretty quickly. I've already gotten quite used to it. The sounds of children playing started right from the morning. Such a lively mood, it felt more like a kindergarten than a proper school, not that it was a bad thing. Mion, who had been walking in front of us up until then, suddenly let me take the lead, right in front of the classroom door, so I was meant to slide the door open and enter the room first. Heh, too bad, I wasn't going to fall for that one again. To think you gave me the lead here, you meant for this to be a test of my skills. Oh god, what is with this music? Mion chuckled with a haughty smirk on her face. What is it, you guys? Step back, Reina, it's dangerous. She's here. Huh? Then Sakoto-chan is... Her name is Sakota Hojo. Sakoto Hojo. She was a disrespectful, impudent, bossy kid. The way she talks was annoying, but it would be immature to get worked up over just that. The real problem was this. Quite the obvious trap, a blackboard eraser wedged in the door. It's too obvious, Satoko. Not Sakoto, Satoko. A haughty laugh came from beyond the door. Excellent, Kei-chan. I guess it means you win this round. No, this is a Satoko we're talking about. I doubt this is it. After falling for such intricate traps since the day I transferred, I no longer let my guard down. I actually plan to murder everyone in sight at the drop of a hat. I know. Sakoto likes to combine a variety of traps. Traps that were simply there to bait you into the main ones. Traps that relentlessly kept coming like a sadistic Rube Goldberg machine. The list goes on.
I honestly can't tell when you add something of like your own accord or
until
it's like actually in the script, because I have like a long gap before the actual text catches up to me.
Yep, I realized that just a minute ago. Although I do want to kind of hear a Rube Goldberg machine. Rube Goldberg said in Japanese, like what does it sound like? Rube Goldberg, something like that. That's probably horribly racist. I apologize. As well as being clever, they almost never misfire. When you least expect it, she strikes.
Did someone say traps?
No escape, no time to relax. By the looks of it, this eraser is normal. No rocks or anything in it. Took a pretty heavy hit from a blackboard eraser loaded with rocks my first day. What the fuck kind of erasers do you guys use?
I mean, how do you load a blackboard? Like, that seems difficult to load a blackboard eraser with rocks.
This is going to be the first decision. I bet that's what this is. It's how to deal with this trap.
Okay, how to deal with this trap? Don't
flip the skirt.
Touch.
Don't flip the skirt. So then why don't you just open the door and drop? That's what it is. That's what Sakoto asked for, making me focus my attention upwards. So I lifted my hand to the door. There were thumbtacks stuck to the sliding door, handled with tape. A frightening trap. A potent, terrifying trap. Concealed by using the blackboard eraser. An impressive combination, Satoko. But in the end, nothing more than a trivial machinations of a child. Assured of my victory, you dumbass! You fell for it. I felt something strange on my ankle. It was similar to the sensation of a jump rope catching on my leg.
Oh, son of a bitch.
By the time I realized she had me, hook, line, and sinker, it was already too late. I began to fall in an almost picturesque manner. Ave Maria! Kei-chan, watch out! Instinctively beyond reach. Oh, fuck. He falls to the floor. Ow, ow, ow! An inkstone filled to the brim was placed right where I would have landed. I shuddered imagining the situation had I landed square on it.
An inkstone? What's an inkstone?
Have you never seen... Actually, it was weird because I just finished watching Princess Principal, which awesome show, by the way. I highly recommend everyone go out and watch that now when you can. But
oh god, I can tell already she's the face of evil.
Yeah. I don't think she's the killer.
Can we kill her right now?
Like I suggested, do we do it with Whitley? Stab him right now. But no, an inkstone is what they use for their brushes. It's like for calligraphy.
Oh, I see.
It's quite literally just a stone that houses ink, and you use the stone, I think, to peel the ink from the stone. It's weird. My, what do we have here? A fair morning for you, Keiichi-san. Are we just a lively one this morning?
Now I can only think of that goddamn goat meme. Now am I on the cold hard ground, and then the goat sound would go.
Yeah, I can imagine her making that noise. Still sprawled in an awkward position. Okay, Max, here's a challenge for you if you're still watching. Take this girl and draw her perfectly as is, but with a goat face instead. Like from Goat Simulator. Still sprawled in an awkward position, I was greeted by a mocking voice. That was a step up from your usual traps, Satoko. Ah! I haven't the faintest idea what you mean. You're quite unlucky this morning. You little...
You
Ow, 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 ow.
you sound like Malik from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I haven't the slightest idea what you mean.
Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, who's the white-haired guy in that? Bakura! I'm sticking with this voice for her. It seems I inadvertently sprained my back a little when I landed. Better than landing on that inkstone.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god, a loli! Well, another loli. Are these all lolis?
Another lowly.
A
Is
small...
someone gonna be lowlier? That's pretty damn lowly. That's like that's like 8 out of 10 on a lowly scale.
A small hand gently rubbed my head. Pain, pain, go away. Is that just a thing in Japan? Because that was also in Princess Principal. Like that little chant.
Probably.
The small, dainty hand continued to gently stroke my head. You didn't sprain your back or anything, did you? If you rub it like this, the pain disappears. I thought about asking how rubbing my head would help my back, but it didn't. It's not so much about what you actually do, it's the thought that counts. Yeah, thanks, Rika-chan. The pain's going away now. Yay, Rika-chan! Good morning! Good morning to you, good morning to you, Reina. A good morning to all. And to all a good night. Rika-chan greeted each of us with an adorable little bow. It was infectious. Reina, Mion, and I all bowed back. You're such a good kid, Rika-chan.
The bow was infectious? Wait, what?
Just everyone locked in a back and forth bowing session. like the recursive conversation. Hey, how's your day? Good, and yours? Good. And yours?
Good. And yours?
Just back
good. And yours.
So much better than Satoko. I glare over in her direction. Satoko was whistling while was whistling
when she's a 10, but her age is 2. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Who commented that?
Wheeljack.
Oh God. I glared over in her direction. Satoko was whistling while rather deliberately trying to avoid eye contact. I am the very model of a good girl.
And a modern Major General.
And a scientist Solarian. A good girl wouldn't set those nasty traps.
Yes.
Nothing but lies and slander. Exactly, what's proof? Ooh-ah! I picked up Satoko by the back of her collar. Well, it's like, she looks like a misbehaving cat when I do this. But a cat wouldn't be setting traps. She's much harder to deal with. Hey, look, I know some cats.
You've obviously never dealt with the cat before. Cats do, in fact, set traps.
I am S-O-R-R-Y. Try saying that. If you won't say it, I cocked my index finger on my thumb, letting it tremble as I brought it closer to Satoko's forehead. I'm against violence! You don't even have any proof! Just so you know,
I am so...
Just so you know, my forehead flicks really hard. It can split plywood right in half. That's kind of terrifying, but obviously you're playing it up. Eek! Stop! Get away from me, you beast!
Well,
Bakura!
See, all the girls are lollies, so they're way shorter than even the most normal. Oh, Max, good, you're back. See the character on screen right now? We want you to draw her exactly as is, except with a goat face.
Her name is Satoko, so if you want to look up a reference image, feel free. But we need a goat face on her, like we're talking Goat Simulator levels of goat on the face.
And we're gonna make that the thumbnail, assuming that we can update the thumbnail after the stream already started.
I think I can, yeah.
What's going on? What's going on is the greatest Halloween-themed stream of all time.
Yeah. Don't say that. Weird people will misunderstand. Is this gonna be like fucking
Satoko.
No,
Nothing is spookier than lolly traps.
like Konosuba. Is this gonna be like Konosuba where everyone thinks he's a pervert because all the ladies decide to manipulate him by claiming he's a pervert?
I need to watch Konos.
A small hand tugged on the back of my shirt. She's been lonely since you were gone for 2 days. Rika-chan's really just so... How could I do anything more after being told that? I gently released my grip on Satoko, who at this point was on the verge of tears. She still had her eyes clamped shut as she braced herself for the forehead flick. Wah! Bakura! It doesn't bother me! Wah! You mustn't cry, Satoko. Keep on fighting. Yeah. Rika gently petted the head of her prankster friend. You would never guess those two are the same age. Yeah, I would. Look at their height. I think Satoko could learn a thing or a million from Rika-chan. Oh, you're talking maturity. Got it. Next time, something even more amazing.
Traps aren't gay. Traps are not
gay. Wait a minute. As she observed the scene, Reina's expression grew ecstatic as she began to swoon. How Satoko-kan is trying... So cute! Ah, Reina, that gets a bit of a sadistic edge, don't you think? You can't take them home. But they're so cute.
Ayute.
You can't no matter how cute they are. But just for a little bit is fine. Is fine? Is fine. Reina kept a cutesy face even as the outrageous idea spewed from her mouth. According to Mion, Reina is ridiculously weak to cute things and always tries to take them home. Object or person. Stealing is bad, but abducting people is even worse. I think that's foreshadowing. Give it up. Then I can just look. Just looking. That should be fine, right? Reina swooned over Satoko's crying form. If a girl ever goes missing in Hinamizawa, I'll be forced to turn Reina into the authorities. Forgive me, Reina. I'll be sure to bring you care packages when they put you away. Cowbell! We got more cowbell! A teacher is coming. Quickly, clean everything up. Satoko, that inkstone is yours, right? Just from Mion's single statement, the entire mood of the room shifted back to normal. The inkstone was bad, but the thumbtack stuck to the door handle were an even bigger problem. I pulled the tape off carefully, making sure not to skewer myself. Even though Satoko was the one who set it up, everyone had to pick up after her. By the time the teachers entered the room, the bedlam from before had been neatly tidied up. Ahaha, we made it in time. Rise attention. Mion gave out the morning commands. Oh, should I give her a German voice?
Keep,
Can I what?
Keep going. I need to take care of something. I'll be back like real quick.
All right, look, Fatman. Just because the lolis are attractive doesn't mean you can just go off at any point and.
That's only slightly related to what I'm about to do.
It's difficult being a teacher for all these different grades in one class. She has to teach something different to each one, but naturally she ends up spending all her time with the younger kids. Reina and Mion, being in the highest grade in the class, end up mostly doing self-study. They even end up helping the teacher with younger kids, so it seems like they can never get their own studies. They're actually way behind where my studies have progressed to. As a result, I'm pretty much taking over for the teacher and helping Reina and Mion with their studies. For the record, anyone in the chat, I have this in full screen, so I can't really see the chat. You're a pretty good teacher, Keiichi-kun. Easy to understand. Reina took a breather after finishing highlighting an important section. Teaching is making me lose confidence. It makes me aware of how shallow my understanding of the subject is. That's good for knowledge. And you know what's more important than knowledge? These 7 Lamborghinis here. They say that to teach someone something, you need to understand it backwards and forwards. While you're teaching us, you're getting your own practice. In contrast, this person over here is quite laissez-faire about things. For one, isn't she supposed to be in a higher grade than me? Look, Mion, this is for your own good. If you don't take this seriously, there'll be trouble later on. With these marks... It's not like I'm aiming to go on to be a prestigious school. To be a prestigious school, she needs to work on her mortar and brickwork to become a prestigious school. I'll be fine as long as I pick up what I need to know for the entrance exams a little bit at a time. Her staunch defiance was really something else. This was a different type of relax than somebody who already knew what was going to be on the entrance exams. Michan, Keiichi-kun is doing his best to teach us. We need to try hard too. He's such a good and honest kid, Reina. I'll make sure you guys get accepted into a good school. What? Thanks so much. Especially you, Reina. Private lessons, just the two of us. Ooh! Private lessons! Puff of smoke shaped like a halo popped up from Reina's head. What? I guess what kind of private lesson is she fantasizing about that's making her turn so red? I'd like to hear the play-by-play about what's about that next time.
Okay, quick recap. What just happened?
Basically, Keiichi-kun is he's so ahead in his studies that everyone else is behind them because there's only one teacher. So he's kind of like substitute teacher at the same time.
Oh, the main character dude?
Yeah. Was that?
Well, this edit is truly magnificent, Max. It is truly a work of art.
Wait, did you get the image from him or?
Yes. Here, I'll drop it in. I'll drop it in Discord. Can you see it in Discord?
I will see. That's not really what we asked for, but all right, that works.
It's not what we asked for, but it's honestly better.
I don't know what I should do with that. All right, 1 minute. I'm going to go get my tablet. You cover it for me for just a second, just like talking. I'm gonna see if I can load up the chat on my tablet so I actually can see it.
Yes, we were expecting like a full on goat, like a goat. Hold on, I'll see if I can. Drop it into the YouTube chat. Copy. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's see if this works. Am I like oops, remove any web addresses and try again. I need to be modded here. I need to be made a mod of me so that I can post links.
Wait, what?
That I am not a mod, so I can't post links in the chat.
Shit. Well.
Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe try right clicking on my little chat icon.
1 minute.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to post a link, but I don't have like privileges in this chat, so I can't post links. I need.
So when everyone talks about privilege, Fatman doesn't have it. He's an unprivileged swine.
Yes.
Let me see. Okay. So the chat.
I need my privilege unchecked. And only Raymond can do that.
Enable slow mode. Automatically block spam messages. No, I'm gonna turn off the let's see, what was spam entitled? No. I don't know how to.
Yes, my privilege must be checked.
How do I? It doesn't tell me. Manage moderators. There we go.
Yeah, can you add me as that? And does that even give me the does that even give me the ability to post? 1
minute. I need to get your URL.
Well, my like images in the chat so you can.
No, it doesn't give me an option to do that.
Oh damn it!
Fatmanfalling.
But I can't post links in the chat, so I have no idea how to.
You are now moderator.
Yeah, boy.
See if you can
Let's
post things.
Yeah. All right, I posted the link to the image in the chat. So now everybody should be able to see the spectacular edit of little girl San. What was her name? Satoko?
Satoko, yeah. All right. Eureka! All right. Got the live chat up and running.
Yeah, we're back to full power.
The link says the page doesn't exist. Link's dead to him.
That's not good. Let's just
Is the link longer than 200 characters?
maybe.
So in the city, do you have to study this much? If you don't know it, if you don't know at least as much, you can't get into university. So you study just to get into a university? Well, yeah, basically. Well, knowing all that stuff won't ever come in handy in the future. Out here, you can just get into university as long as your attendance is good enough. Really? Study equals entrance exams. Having that basic law of the universe so easily overturned sent me into a state of shock.
I'm gonna figure out how to get this image in the chat. No matter what it takes.
Let's see. That's right. There aren't really enough people around here to warrant weeding them out with an exam. If anyone can get into university, then there's no need to be uptight. What kind of university do you have locally? That you can just get into? What did I just get a message from you, Fatman?
I'm trying to do something, and I'm doing it in the most roundabout possible way. So, just ignore it.
Oh, done and done. I mean, that's what I normally do to your messages.
Yes.
If anyone can get into university, then there's no need to be uptight about all this stuff. Well, that's true, but you should at least know that stuff's common knowledge. This old geezer
Okay, does that link work that I just put in the chat? I have no idea how bad the stream delay is, so you're gonna hear me like 40 minutes after I posted the link, and you're gonna be like, what link? And you're gonna see the link in the chat, and you're gonna be like, what the hell is this?
Let's see. This old geezer thinks that instead of wasting time studying pointlessly, you should be spending your precious teen years doing more meaningful things.
Yes,
it works.
More meaning.
It works apparently.
Awesome.
It was too profound a statement to simply laugh off. But since it was Mion, it probably didn't actually have to be have that deep of a meaning. More cowbell! Place of a chime, the sound of the principal waving a handbell drifted through the classroom. Kei-chan, we're done. So wait, does a school have a principal too? Why not just have one teacher? If you have one teacher, do you really need a principal?
Hey, somebody's got to collect that paycheck.
Kei-chan, we're done. It's wonderful lunchtime. Complete 180 from our unmotivated state. Mion gave the command that signaled the end of the morning period.
Did I ever tell you the story about the time I got suspended?
You told me, but go ahead and refresh our viewers.
Yeah. So it was like close to the end of the year, and everybody was like, getting ready for like standardized exams, because I went to a public school where people take standardized exams, and the board, or not the board, but the administration is like really into getting high scores. So he was like going around, the principal going around and like really like playing up the importance of these stupid fucking exams. And I was like doing homework, in class, just because that was when I did my homework, because I, the teacher is off talking to the people who have no idea what's going on. But the principal came over and he took my homework that I was working on like out from under me and like turned it like upside down on my desk. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I flipped him off right in front of this guy who was like standing in the door. And it turns out that guy was like the superintendent of the district. and it was like, oh, I didn't even realize that.
Oh shit! They think that the principal in this is Kodomone Kyuri. Oh shit! Everyone's fucked.
But yeah, the principal's like, you go stand outside and wait for me to finish telling these students all this bullshit about how important standardized tests are. And the superintendent of the district was like talking to me like, oh, you do that, you flip off your principal, blah 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 blah. I'm like, dude's an idiot. He doesn't know shit. Just sort of an asshole who collects a paycheck for doing nothing. And then the superintendent was like, and then I got suspended. But then later that year, that same principal got fired, and it was awesome because he called over the loudspeaker on the school loudspeaker system. He called a meeting for all of the black and Latino girls to go to the auditorium, which is very bad all on its own. But when they all got there, he was like, you people are all trash. And the only way for you to not be trash, you black and Latino girls, is to study for your standardized tests. And then he got fired for saying that garbage. And I imagine that the superintendent, upon hearing those complaints, was like, huh, that one guy who got suspended that one time for flipping him off must have been right. Oh yeah. My schooling experience was a little janky.
Oh man. Let's see at the same. Okay, so basically what they're saying is, there's typically little cliques in this group, but we're the weird ones out because we don't discriminate by age or gender, even though there's only one guy, I think, in their friends group. Ketchka and Hurry waved up sticks in an unrefined manner, trying to make me hurry along. Unless everyone was together, they wouldn't even open their lunch boxes. Bitch! I ain't waiting for anyone, I'm eating! Keiichi-san's lunchbox is most assuredly filled with nothing but bread crusts like some sort of destitute plebeian. Why don't you just show it off to us? Come on now. Even though Satoko was hurling insults at me, she still wouldn't open the box lid to her lunch until I was there. I pulled up my lunchbox swiftly and dragged my chair over to join the circle. Hey, sorry to keep you waiting. Well then, Representative Me, please give the signal to start. At first it was kind of embarrassing, but I got used to it pretty fast. At this point, I probably wouldn't even open my own lunchbox if someone else was too slow. Our ages and genders may have all been different, but we're all friends. Let's, itadakimasu! Itadakimasu, yes.
Okay, Max, if you can hear me, I just saw your message, and yeah, that is exactly what we were expecting. So print it, and send it to me.
Did he do another one?
Yeah.
The sound of our little 5-party chorus echoed beautifully through the classroom. Really though, I've gotten pretty used to this group made up of all girls. Of course, there are boys in the class, but they were all a lot younger, so they were scared to approach me. Well, that's to be expected. Younger boys just see older boys as scary. I mean, I guess? Not really. Maybe I'm just the odd man out.
4 girls, 1 dude. Sounds like a party to me.
Doesn't make the chat any better.
I think 16, 17?
Yeah,
or 15, 16?
Yeah, I think 15, 16. I think the great Mi-chan? What was her real name? Mina? No.
Mayo? Maina?
They call her Mi-chan, but she's supposed to be, I think, 17. Compared to the girls, at least these girls aren't picky. We put all the side dishes in the middle, where everybody was free to pick at them. Though the girls wouldn't mind sharing a meal with a guy, so I was a bit flustered joining in. However, Mion, that was her name, noticed that and teased me quite a bit. As a fruit of my efforts, I can now reach over and take the sides from anybody's lunches. My, isn't Sir Keiichi-kun's lunch extravagant today? My, isn't Madame Satoko's lunch extravagant as well? The stewed stuff has a nice look to it, rather trendy. Biting into the fight that Satoko was starting, our chopsticks locked in a cross-counter stabbing into each other's lunch.
Yeah,
My, how delicious! Oh, this taro is good. The stewed stuff is good too, even cold. God, fuck. I'm hungry now. Alright, at 3 o'clock, which is in 45 minutes, I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I won't end the stream. I will just run back down, get something to eat, and come back up. Oh, this taro is good. The stewed stuff is good. They're eating. I saved some of my dinner last night. I'm gonna skim through this. Some of this is kind of boring. By the way, Satoko and lunch are all the same. It seems that Rika-chan makes it for both of them every day. Rika-chan made this too. These taste like mom's home cooking. I was honestly impressed. The carrot rosettes weren't from a mold. They were done by hand with a knife. Foreshadowing? That's not easy to do. Actually, I think Rika-chan is like the one person who's consistently good in all this. I'm not sure. Plot twist, the main protagonist is 5. I guess Rika-chan's just good at this sort of thing. Fatman, you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Because whenever you go quiet for a prolonged period of time, I get scared the stream is cut out.
Oh, okay. No, I should have like a thing. I should have cicadas in my room.
Oh fuck no!
I mean more cicadas than I already have. Thankfully, the ones in my room aren't loud. They're like America cicadas. They're tiny and they're annoying.
She's really good at sewing laundry and stuff like that. Amazing, right? Amazing. Okay, so basically I'm getting that this young girl is basically a mother. Rika is quite exceptional in many ways. Oh! Phlegm. That's nothing for you to boast about. Reina's actually better at cooking than I am. Huh? Well, you know, Star. How do you... Well, you know... Twinkle! I think that's how it's supposed to go. I don't know how you pronounce Star.
How do you pronounce Star? Well, you know, okay, I think that's the point. Because this is supposed to be a Halloween stream, but so far nothing scary has happened. So, I'm trying to imbue it with the, existential dread of playing a visual novel alone in front of a live audience.
Yeah.
Also, I'm trying to keep track of a bunch of different threads.
Fatman is my guy in the chair, effectively.
Yes, I'm the man behind the curtain.
Oh wait, have you seen Spider-Man: Homecoming yet?
No, I have not seen Spider-Man.
You don't know about Man in the Chair then. Never mind then. Or Guy in the Chair, I should say. It seems that the topic of conversation switched to Reina when she wasn't expecting it, making her blush and trip over her words. Reina's lunch really was the star of the table.
Yes. I probably should hear Columbia's cicadas, but I'll just put my
They're too busy running drugs.
One of those little hearing horns, and I'll probably just hear them from where I am.
Yeah, put that on backwards. Weird. I'm putting this on the right way. There we go. Reina's lunch was really the star of the table. Not only did it look good, it tasted good. Everyone pulled from the Reina's lunchbox constantly. Everyone liked this one so much before, so I made this a lot. Don't steal from 6 out of 10 Loli's lunch. So we're going to be rating them by Loli level, I think. She's obviously a 6. I think Satoko is probably about a 7. We got Rika, who's an 8. And then on the opposite end of the spectrum, we have Mion, which is probably a very strong 2.
Yeah. Like, the only real, like, lolly level she has going for her is how short she is.
And the roundness of her face. Like, roundness of her face, I think.
I suppose.
Let's see, it's got high marks from Amion, you're taking too much, knocking Mion's chopsticks aside. I reached out trying to secure my own portion. Satoko and Rika-chan reached over at the same time. The struggle ensued. Everyone shoving a mouthful after mouthful while praising it, and Reina's lunchbox was soon empty. It was kind of a bad that no one thought to leave any for Reina. Reina seemed rather satisfied as she looked on. How did you like it? Isn't Reina-san an extremely good cook too? Quite different from Keiichi-san. I said that's nothing for you to be boasting about. You're not much different from Kei-san, Satoko. Can you tell me the difference between broccoli and cauliflower yet? Satoko's face went pale.
You should be able to tell the difference between broccoli and cauliflower.
Hey, even I can tell the difference between broccoli and cauliflower, you know. Alright, who's talking? Of course I can, I really can. It's really hard for her to lie. Okay. Keiji-kun both taste good when they're boiled and topped with mayo, right? Ew. Then again, I just hate mayo in general, so you shouldn't be picking on Remi-chan too. Reina hurriedly tried to follow up, but Mion laughed haughtily as she drew. This is a thing? Is telling the difference between broccoli and cauliflower a thing?
One is, well, first of all, just one is white and one is green. And one is very savory and one is sort of earthy. Like, they're extremely different. You'd have to be remarkably colorblind to not be able to tell the difference at a glance.
Let's see, we're just pretending a little home ec lesson. Now then, Satoko, what's this? Mion lifted her chopsticks and stuff. Between them was a piece of green stuff wrapped in bacon. That's asparagus. Mion made eye contact with me, and within 3 seconds, and within 0.3 seconds, I had Rika-chan's mouth covered.
With what? Wait, did I think I missed something? I was reading Begone Thought, and then
I was like,
now her mouth is covered, and I'm wondering. Wait a second.
Let's see. To further lie, Keiji-kun both taste good as a Reina hurriedly tried to follow up, but Mion laughed haughtily as she drew closer to Satoko. Well, let's just pretend a little home ec lesson. Now then, Satoko, what's this? Mion lifted her chopsticks between them with a piece of green stuff and wrapped in bacon. But that's asparagus. Mion made. Okay, so they're teasing Satoko, and Rika was about to give it away, so Keiichi covered her mouth with a hand.
I see.
Well,
wait,
the yellow one is cauliflower.
3 seconds to chloroform.
Well, the yellow one is cauliflower. No, wait, the green one is cauliflower. So which? Probably the yellow one is broccoli, and the blue one is cauliflower. But the green one is, ooh. Do you really know which is which? How about you just give up? You've activated my trap card.
The blue one? Okay, now we're running into issues.
Yeah. Like, I've heard of blue cheese, but, I'd expected no less from the class representative, the oldest. The way she drives people into a corner just shows how much experience she has. This is a hunch, but being brought up into the Sonozaki household must have been quite the ordeal. I do know, I really do. Then answer the question. I know. Wah! She finally broke down and started crying. When she acts like this, she actually starts to seem her age.
Okay, if your PC is fighting you, I'm gonna give you a little hint. To beat it every time, just pour water in one of the vents. It'll go down like that.
That or uppercut to the screen. That usually works.
Yeah. But I would recommend working things out amicably, because it could be expensive to repair. If you tried buying your PC a lovely scarf. or some other gift.
How cute! I do love Reina's face there. That's cute. So adorable. Reina entered a state of euphoria as Satoko bawled her eyes out.
Right, I think two people are having computer issues, and they're gonna like restart. Try to refresh the stream maybe
I
if it's on our end. Not you, Raymond, but like if somebody's having difficulty watching the stream, that could be an issue.
mean, it's weird because my CPU is pretty cool right now, actually.
That's great.
Like, yeah, I'm only at like 37% CPU.
Nice.
Which, I mean, I just thought of it. The way we should do the rest of Ace Attorney is probably through streaming. It's probably better.
Except that I would be like on such a delay or you would be on like such a delay from me.
No, because here's the way it's gonna work. You would stream it to me through Discord, and I would stream it out through OBS.
Oh, interesting. That makes
We'll have to test that for later.
A bit of sense. Yeah.
It seemed like I sorted itself out after I kicked it. That's generally
that always works too.
Yeah. Also, I'm going to continue now because this music is making me mad. This entire game.
I can't even hear the. I can't even hear the music, which is
okay.
Great.
Turn on the volume just a little bit to hear it.
Okay, hold on. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet.
This entire game.
Okay, hold on. Be quiet. What is this music?
It's funny.
I know this is not a horror game. This is I'm not scared of what's happening.
Well, it's a slow burn. I mean, forget there are 5 installments. Also, you kind of missed the whole beginning where there was like the sound of someone getting hit over the head with a bat and like a head caving in. Okay, Reina. Mimi is picking on me. One. Luigi. Cute. It's okay, Reina Oni-chan will take care of all those bad people to tease you, my little sister. Oh, shit! Fish, boof, bam! It was like a flash of lightning. What? What was that just now? Both of Reina's fists shot out at supersonic speed, striking Mion and me squarely in our faces. Before we knew it, Mion and I were sprawling spread eagle on the floor, staring up at the ceiling with matching welts on our faces. This is the first time you've gotten one, right? Today, she went easy on us. Easy, you mean? There was something harder than this? With that, Mion and I both slumped our heads back to the floor in unison. From now on, I'll be careful when...
punch.
From now on, I'll be careful when I'm within striking distance of Reina. What the holy shit, man! See, Satoko-chan, I took care of them. Cute! I want to take you home. Making sure Reina couldn't see it, Satoko stuck her head and stuck her tongue out at us. Just damn it all, using Reina like a puppet. Rika-chan massaged our bruise without saying a word. Cowbell!
Okay. This cowbell has is
Yada yada daze.
A recurring character in this stream.
Oh shit! Ping Ping! Oh, this is Higurashi. I remember having a crush on a girl in 6th grade who liked Higurashi. She turned out to be a complete psycho. In 6th grade? Yeah! If she liked Higurashi in 6th grade, there are problems.
I think all 6th graders are inherently psychotic. Like, I just think that's sort of the age where
True.
It's like you have enough like cognitive power to make horrible decisions, but you're still just under the threshold of being old enough to discipline for doing weird shit.
I mean, to be fair, back then I was obsessed with Resident Evil, so
I don't even remember what I was into in 6th grade. I don't even remember how old are you in 6th grade? Like, how old are you supposed to be?
Oof, that's a good question.
Like 12, 13?
11, 12,
I guess
13,
that would have been like
roughly.
Yeah, I guess that would be right around when Resident Evil 4 came out, and that was my jam. So
Hey, Cage.
I don't know. I never tried to reenact any of the scenes on anyone. Hey guys, I got a chainsaw. Grrr.
Hey, Cage, tomorrow, do you have plans or anything? Huh? It was such a direct question from Reina, I inadvertently blushed. If it was for the date, then wouldn't you do it more subtly? Reina saw me lost for words and realized I misunderstood and turned red as well. No, I didn't mean like that. You see... So apparently that wasn't what she meant. Damn it! But since I always find my panic, I went along with it a little. Oh really? So it wasn't meant that way. Huh? Playing it up, I slumped my shoulders, feigning dejection. Dude, you are an evil motherfucker!
Oh man, what a
Keiji-kun, why are you so disappointed? Why? Mi-chan! Mi-chan, you're a bitch. Thought. 100% thought. Or thought, I guess. Unable to hold it in any longer, Mion slapped me in the back. I see. This old geezer never knew you could push her buttons like that. Wahahaha. What is it? Mion was rolling on the floor, clutching her stomach, while Reina flailed around completely bewildered. Okay, look, Keiichi, if you put an ounce of brain power into this, you could work yourself into a three-way easy. Okay?
He's a light novel protagonist. He doesn't have an ounce of brain power to spare.
Wheeljack, what's that even supposed to be? That's a K consonant with a P sound.
Is it the sound when
it's the coup? It's the symbol for coup, but the circle symbol is supposed to be used on the H sounds to make it P sounds. Oh, it's Jodo's reference? I don't even know how that's supposed to sound.
It's like and the thing goes pa-kara, right? That's the sound it's making. Oh, it's a G sound?
Oh wait, no, it's because my freaking tablet is so small. I couldn't distinguish it from the circle. So the circles and the double slashes look the exact same to me. So yeah, that's go. That's go Power Rangers! Do go Power Rangers! A joke since when? About halfway through. Halfway? So Kitchikin, that means you weren't acting when you blushed at the start. Huh? That means it was only a momentary lapse, but there was no way Mion wouldn't let such a delectable detail slip by her. Well, you see, saying anything more was also a bad idea. In my bewildered state, I slipped further into an unfavorable position. After that, Mion continued to tease me about it for a while. Oh yeah, don't show us that. Actually, thank you for not showing us that. I want to get to the murder.
No showing. No showing, only tell.
Like the dog meme, no show, only tell. So, why were you asking if I'm free tomorrow, Reina? One minute. Did you send the goat image to me? Did Max actually do a real goat image?
Yeah, it's up here in hold on.
Send it on the Discord so I can see it.
Okay, here it goes. It's in the Discord now.
That is perfect.
Yes. Okay, to save everybody some scrolling up, I'm gonna post it again.
So why are you asking if I'm free tomorrow,
yeah.
Reina? Huh? What are you talking about that? It had been such a long time Reina had forgotten. How long? That's how long Mion had teased me. Just so Cage.
That's how long she had tased me,
yeah.
And then you wake up.
Look, I can't
in a basement.
I can't English, and actually I think that's what happens, but I'm not sure. You probably can't find your way around Hinamizawa by yourself yet, can you? that was true. I hate to say it, but if you blindfolded me and spun me around 3 times like when we were playing Pin the Tail on the Donkey, I wouldn't be able to tell up from down. Why did you have to specify, like, Pin the Tail on the Donkey? That's just a general thing for a lot of party games.
Yeah, same thing with, like, piñatas and... I guess in a piñata, you're, like, breaking pieces off, and in Pin the Tail on the Donkey, you're adding pieces on. So it's a little bit more of a... of like a... like, surgical precision.
Alright, so there's nothing fun to really say here, so I'm just gonna...
The guy with the internets. Yeah, it is Higurashi.
Oh shit! Hi, the guy with the internets.
How's
it going, man?
From your Fixing Ruby response.
Yeah, as seen in basically every response from Fixing Ruby. Ever. Like, well, he is one of the most prolific commenters. So, yeah, thanks for joining us, man. You'll come, of course, right? Of course I'll come. I'm free. Wait, what was that? Oh, just showing around the town, right?
Imperial Shock Trooper. 10 out of 10.
Would smash.
Which one of them is
green hair?
It's the green haired girl. What's the orange haired girl's name?
Reina.
Yes. Okay. What was the blue haired girl's name then? Shit, I'm
Rika.
realizing that
Rika is the blue haired girl.
Okay, those are the two I was getting mixed up.
Rika and Reina. That's fine.
Yes. Yeah.
If I'm free.
If she breathed, she thought.
Somebody has to give a clear yes or no. Even though it was a godsend, I'm too much of a scamp to say so up front. Keiichi-kun, you're not free, perhaps? Perhaps. While Mion and I had a rather sour back and forth, Reina peeked over at me hesitantly. Figuring I'd been a bit too rough on her, I just gave in. Sorry, forgive me, I apologize. I'm free.
Fight!
Kiss.
We're having a your waifu is trash fight in the comments.
Oh, this is good. Let me see.
10 out of 10 would smash.
With all the with all bat. Oh god. Would do her with the sun. Would do to her what Sun does to Blake's mom and Ruby at Bridge, sort of. Yes. When do we get to the Evangelion mode? I don't know. Is there an Evangelion mode? Should we have an Should we build that into every game? Evangelion mode.
Evangelion mode. Or just plug suits.
Yep.
That would improve every experience.
Now, there seems to be quite a difference between how cold you are to me compared to Reina, isn't there? It seems Mion didn't care about how rude I was to her compared to how quickly I agreed with Reina. But her being annoyed was very interesting. So I pushed Reina forward, speeding up our pace to leave Mion behind. Let's go, Reina. Maybe,
We've been going for about an hour and a half right now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And?
No, I'm just letting the guy...
Oh. I mean, you guys could just, like, mouse over the time code. Let's go, Reina. Maybe leave Reina behind, huh? Whoa!
If you can turn this, if you want to catch up, you can scroll back and then you can turn the speed on like 1.5 or 2 times, and watch the beginning of the stream at like high speed to catch up to us before we're done.
Oh hey, Morose Potato's in here.
Yeah.
When did he get here?
Just now, I assume. I haven't seen him yet.
How many people do we have watching now? Also, did I finally hit 1.2K?
Yes, you did.
Yeah!
The stream has switched. This has switched over to celebration mode.
And for that, we'll now be looking exclusively at Higurashi porn.
No, you're gonna hit 1.2K and then
you cut out there. What?
You're gonna hit 1.2K and then immediately lose your channel to community guidelines strike.
Yeah, I'll watch that. I'm gonna come with the idea to take him around. Don't ignore me, Keiichi. Mayabara. It'd be great if the two of us could go back on picnic together. Should we bring a basket, Reina? If we bring a basket, I'll make all the food, maybe. Don't you ignore me too, Reina. I'll tell everyone that you two disappeared into the hotel district together. What the fuck?
Oh,
well then, I'm going home right now and start making it. Who just got punched? Did I get punched?
So somebody got punched. It's probably you.
Why does a small town have a hotel district?
I don't know. Is it like a pretty place for like a summer vacation or like a winter vacation or something like that?
Maybe. Out of this settle, all that was left was like me standing next to Mion, sprawled out on the ground. There was a welt on her face. Okay, so Reina had punched Mion.
Ah, very good, very good.
Are you alright? There was over 2 meters between you guys. Holy shit! Reina has, like, fucking Hydokens. Since you came, they've become sharper. This old geezer's body can't handle it. Maybe it'd be easier if you stop saying stuff that makes Reina want to hit you. Or else it'll end up being me on Slapstick Comedy Hour. If that happened, the result's going to be fatal. Don't feel bad, Mion. You're probably just the one who can, the only one who can dodge her jabs. It felt like it was her, it was her knee, though. Holy shit!
You just did like a flying knee.
Could it be we were hanging out with an unrivaled martial arts master? Maybe someday we'll see her debut in extreme contact sport. You can't lose to Reina. You need to train up and have a rematch. Kei-chan, you should. This old geezer will root for you. Mion and I reaffirmed our determination to discover the way to counter Reina's infallible technique. Great. Wonderful.
I'm gonna be back in just a second.
Actually, now it seems like a good time to take a break. Well, don't worry. The stream's gonna keep going, guys.
5 minutes. Everybody go to the bathroom.
New tips. We're in a mixed grade. We don't have a uniform. Oh, tips. Okay, yeah, we'll take a brief break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some food and some more to drink. Fat Man's gonna do whatever Fat Man does when he goes off. We'll be right back, folks.
During the break, you underestimate me. are they still releasing Evangelion movies? I have no idea if they're still releasing cue RWBY advertisements. Well, if you really want RWBY advertisements, you could watch the amazing reaction to. I don't actually know if anyone can hear me. Yeah, okay, everyone can hear me. That's good. If you really want RWBY advertisements, you can go watch the amazing reaction to episode 2 of RWBY live right now on the FamtanFalling YouTube channel. It features Raven McNeil and Tom from Slick Slick Production. And unfortunately not British Ninja because he had to go shopping and missed it by that much. But still, the video is good. And to make up for it, he's going to be in the reaction for episode 3 that Tom is going to miss. So, okay. Can't remember which number I saw. Oh, you guys are talking about Evangelion movies. It's been so long since I've seen Evangelion. I couldn't, Yeah, they are good to just chill out to. I know. SiennaCon is an amazing design. Like by far my favorite design of the entire show, and I mean like. RWBY has good character designs, so when with Sienna could be one of the best in like 3D animation character designs, in my opinion, anyway. Oh, you Sienna! No, you don't.
And I'm back, and I have a lot of food: ravioli, garlic bread, water, and Pepsi. Oh.
I'm glad somebody had that reaction.
What reaction?
that like time when remember last week when we did the reaction and you were like, oh, what a waste of good waifu material, and I was like, nah, she just has another hole now, she's twice as good. Dong retracted. No, you underestimate me even more.
Oh.
Well, oh, hey, mindless pup.
I gotta put this over here so I can at least try and view it. All right.
So I noticed some of my videos on my gaming channel, Here's to Fail, got untagged for advertiser restrictions, which is like really cool because none of them ever stood a chance of getting 1,000 views in 7 days. The only ones that are still tagged for restricted ads are the Cards Against Humanity playthrough, and that one video that we made.
Okay, to be fair, the Cards Against Humanity playthrough probably isn't advertiser friendly in reality.
Yeah, but do you remember when we were playing Dark Souls 1 and we had the title of the episode is A Necromancer with a Giraffe Fetish? Because he romances necks, and I don't want to change that title. Like, I imagine anybody who's watching the Fat Man and Scotsman walk through Ludrin is going to be watching it in a playlist, so they're not going to, like, miss out on that episode. Because the title is too good to change.
It is too good. That's.
Yeah.
Oh man, I love that playthrough.
I know, it's almost like there's still 14 episodes that I haven't edited yet.
Dude, we're terrible about this.
I know. I'm not gonna have a Let's Play up for this Halloween. I have part 2 of Five Nights at Freddy's Sister Location that I recorded last goddamn year, and it's like I just don't have time to edit it.
Jesus Christ! It feels like time has really gone by fast. Like I was just watching that one podcast that got demonetized by you, for you, and I mentioned War After Impact, and that was back when I was 22, and I'm like, I'm sitting there, I'm like, I've been working on War After Impact for 2 years. What the fuck? When did that happen?
I know. Some of these things, like my birthday is coming right up, and it's just like I'm old.
Oh man, it's delicious.
I'm a beat.
For the record, anyone that comes in Cincinnati or a local area like the greater Cincinnati tri-state area, go to a La Rosa's. Delicious food, absolutely delicious. I mean, like the pizza isn't much on like it's not special about the crust or the cheese. It's all about the sauce. It's a very particular flavor of sauce. But they have probably the best Alfredo sauce in the world. I'm not afraid to name that. I've had a lot of Alfredo sauces. Theirs is the best. So damn good. Sorry, not much is happening quite yet. Once I'm done eating, we'll get right back to it, guys. Oh, it's a different focus in Chicago Imperial. I've had Chicago pizza, and I really enjoy it, but honestly, it doesn't have the best taste. It has the most cheese, and that's delicious. But I will always love La Rosa's pizza. Also, you can't top our chili. It's really hard to eat with all this shit on my desk. But where did Fatman go? That's script. Almost done, folks. Just gotta finish my garlic bread. Nope.
Okay, did I miss anything important? Or are we still paused?
Still paused.
Is Higurashi worth watching? I do not know.
I hear it's good. I mean, but it's a horror anime, so you gotta be prepared for that. I mean, I watched the abridged and I found it fucking hilarious.
Well, yeah, abridged are like that. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Are we gonna...
Oh, man.
Ninja's playing Payday 2. Not streaming, though. We're the real people over here. We're streaming. Streaming Higurashi instead of playing Payday 2 for our own personal enjoyment.
All right, let's save. Oh, end of chapter 1. That's a good sign.
We took a break at the perfect moment to, you know, we took a break at the right time.
I took it a little too easy on the morning of my day off. I was totally late. Today was the day Reina and Mion were going to show me around Hinamizawa. Oh! 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 She's adorable. Reina and Mion were already waiting for me in meeting place.
Oh, they're both cute.
Yeah.
The big purple bow and the
like, I know,
gigantic tits. They're both good.
Look, I know how inconveniencing the big bows are, girls, but ladies, you're adorable with bows. I'm just saying that. I love girls in frilly outfits. Now, you can have a point of two frilliness. There is a what was that term? Oh yeah, Phoenix Wright abridged. Sorry, critical mass. Sorry, there's a critical mass with frilliness. But no, Phoenix Wright abridged. Oh my god, the anime is so bad it needed an abridged. I hated that anime. I love the game, so that anime is terrible. Magical Girl McNeil-chan. I do play one in a Pathfinder campaign. Sorry to show up watching last night. It was really interesting. Blame that. Hey-chan, you just got here yourself. Last night's episode of A Day in the Life was interesting, wasn't it? She's as guilty as I am. Reina was carrying a pretty heavy-looking handbag. What is that? Mion answered my unspoken question with a wink. That's right, Reina really did make a picnic. Kei-chan, after you left, Reina pulled out all the stops. It's not like I forced her to do it. Oh. It's not like I forced her to do it. It was nothing, so don't worry about it, okay? Star. How do you pronounce the star? How am I supposed to pronounce that?
It's like, wait, what context is it in? Okay, hold on. It was, oh, you skipped it.
Here.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, twink.
Yeah, it's like the glint off of. It's like when you do like the half cat, and you put like one hand up like a paw, and then you wink, and then the light glints off your other like open eye. That's how you pronounce that. Okay.
Yeah. Imperial Shock Trooper SAO Abridged is probably the best abridged series of all time, simply because.
Second best.
To who? Second best.
RWBY Abridged, sort of. Duh.
Oh, of course. All right, look, yeah. I don't even put them in the same category. I don't even. You don't even put them. I'm talking about ones that aren't absolutely 100% perfect.
Yeah. Okay, now that we're clear on.
Yeah. But no, SAO Abridged. SAO Abridged actually not only fixes the problems. It not only is funny, not only is gut busting hilarious most times. But it also fixes the problems with the show and tells a compelling narrative with a full range of character arcs for everyone involved. It's incredible. Like, I don't know, the writing team is insane for that group. She's been like this since last night. I think it's a couple team, actually, now that I think about it. I think it's a boyfriend-girlfriend team. Can you take responsibility for this? Alright, I'm a man after all. I'll take responsibility. Huh? Responsibility for what? For what? For the lunch. Although I would totally take responsibility for you, Reina. Were you actually my proper age? Wait, if this took place in the 80s, that means she was 15 then. She has to be about 45 now. So I'm completely okay with all things going on here. If anything, she's cradle robbing me.
Top tier MILF action. That would be. I'm sure that there has to be some sort of a time travel based hentai like that.
I know there's a time stop hentai.
Well, yeah, of course, everybody knows that.
I hate that one, actually.
But I mean, like, there's got to be one where this guy, like, hits it off with an older woman, and then he, like, uses a magical wish to go back in time, but he goes back too far, and she's oh, there is. You gotta stop keeping secrets.
Yeah, and if not, we gotta find an artist willing to draw this.
What's the title of it?
It's called Higurashi When They Cry the Manga. He said it was Reina we're talking about here. It didn't seem logically feasible. Okay, so he's surprised at how fucking heavy this thing is. 2 kilos?
It's a kilogram. It's when the that's when the mailman assassinates you. It's a kilogram.
Let's see. More stars! I exaggerated in Kitchiken's boy after all. I thought you could probably eat more. I made a lot, okay? Twinkle. Haha, let's get going. Heave ho. Just from the way she was lifting up, I couldn't believe the only thing in there were lunch boxes. Correction, I say 5 kilos too. I'll help out, but it only needs... But all of it needs to be eaten. I won't forgive you if you make Raina sad, got it? Alright, I'll eat everything on my plate. Just sit down right here. That's your plate. I know what I'm doing.
The green-haired chick is hot. Thought. Top tier comedy.
Don't you mean top tier comedy?
No.
A carefree walk bathed in gentle morning sunlight. I couldn't have even imagined something so wholesome existed during my time in the city. These were the boonies, after all. No slovenly desk jockeys trudging to work on weekends out here. Okay, I'll give it this. This guy has a very defined voice. That's something that is kind of hard to nail for a visual novel protagonist. He's very kind of... like... backhanded compliments towards the place he lives. I like that. Yeah. Or is it front-facing insults? Is that how we decided to word it?
It's either a backhanded compliment or a forehanded insult.
No,
it's like when you slap somebody on the back like really hard and go, "Well done, guy."
Well, no. Like the idea of a backhanded compliment is to insult something, but a front-faced insult is meant to compliment them. One is insulting by being complimentary, and one is complimenting by being insulting.
Yes. That's like the, I love what you're wearing. It's so brave.
Wait, what? I missed. What's happening? Is this... Oh, these are just random people.
Good day.
Hello! Ah, good day! Good day! Oh, would you be my Barakun, I believe? All these passerbys even knew my name. When did I become this famous? We passed 3 people, and when all 3 of them knew me, I started to feel a bit paranoid. It's hard to say. Everyone knows everyone since there are so few people here in Himazawa. Fucking... My chat keeps going dead after, like, 3 seconds.
Kirito would have been a better character in RWBY.
I mean, we already have John.
Well, I don't know. Jean isn't like,
He'll get there. He'll get there.
He'll get there, but Kirito started there. And that means a lot. Even if the arc isn't earned, the mere time elapsed between OP is like something to take into consideration when judging something against SAO. I shouldn't talk shit about SAO. I didn't even finish it. I got 4 episodes in. I'm like, no.
From now on, I better make sure to maintain my good reputation. The day I'm discovered accidentally gawking at a dirty magazine in a bookstore, I can expect all the villagers labeling me as a lech by the day's end. Or next day. Whatever. Hinamizawa is not to be trifled with. That's kind of like where I live. We're the west side of town. We know everything about everyone. It's on the end of this nightmare, of course I know them.
No one should finish SAO. I could not agree more. Not to disappear again, but I'll be back in like 45 seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45.
What up?
Holy shit! were you waiting? Were you waiting specifically?
No. Were you counting?
Yes! You got back
Was I-
exactly on 45 seconds. I don't believe this. You were waiting. You were listening in and waiting.
No, I was not. I actually just got back. I put my headphones on after I said what up.
Oh, God. Well, of course, now Tekazu from the Makino Bike Shop. His hobbies are bonsai and playing the flute. Grocer, second son, Daisuke-kun. His hobbies
Can you
are
clip things on YouTube? I know you can clip things on Twitch, but if you can clip that, we'll post it. Or if not, we'll just cut it out and upload it as its own highlight.
Yeah, we'll probably do that. His hobbies are sharpshooting in the hopes that he'll be an ace sniper in the future. What the fuck? Okay, I guess the JDF is really getting into things now. And the person we just met was Mio-san, the nurse from the clinic. By the way, you have herpes. Her hobbies are birdwatching and photography, and not catching herpes.
Yet.
Let's see. Yeah, seeing my surprise me on Rain, I exchange looks in person. Well, yeah, we're not like the city where people hardly know their neighbors. And let's try it out. You there, who am I? Ahaha! You're the Keiichi Maibara. You say some mean things, but you're actually a kind, shy person. It's been 3 weeks since you transferred here. Your hobby is taking afternoon naps. Lately, you switched over to wearing boxers. Didn't you?
Yeah.
That's enough! What the fuck?
Wait, that's a bit of information right there.
Boxers? Poor Reina. Enough of that. Apparently there's absolutely nothing you can keep hitting here. That should be an alarm signal. Like, immediate, like, move out of town.
Yeah, okay, this is, the horror hits hard and fast.
I expected, like, body horror and, like, grotesque body mutilation, like, that kind of shit. But, like, existential horror, man. What the hell?
Did
More
you
like
drop out?
No. Just, swallow my drink. Feels like more people are showing him off than showing him around. That's right. We're parading around like this, after all. Don't you, all think so, too? Like,
Wait. Pilot Lemon?
What? What are you talking about?
Is his name Pilot... Imperial Shock Trooper says, surprised someone hasn't made a Weiss X Pilot Lemon fanfic. Is his name Pilot Lemon?
Who are we talking about?
The pilot, the pilot guy of the airship.
Oh, really?
His name is it a Weiss X Pilot Lemon fanfic, or is it a Weiss X Pilot Lemon fanfic? Is his name Pilot Lemon? Are you serious with this?
Lemon as in hentai. Lemon as in the code for fanfics that are hentai.
Oh, okay. I'm glad, because I was about to say.
Keiichi has been right here in Hinamizawa. Hinamizawa is shrinking, so the villagers welcome anybody who's new here. I thought about brushing off as something to the effect of, "You're kidding me," but I held back. How'd I ever...
Okay, that's not what I said, the guy with the internet. But that being said, it is totally true. But it was not my intention to make that...
Had I ever agreed with someone who just moved into the city like this before? Thinking about it made me believe that they said it wasn't a joke at all. Okay, well, I'm gonna rearrange my desk a little bit here. Bottle of water there. Tablet here. Dirty dishes. There. And we're back. Pilot may well be a lemon with those flying skills. Ha! Of course we were called out to do it again the same way. Oh my, good day. It's wonderful seeing you getting along. This lady here is, Fujishima-san. Good day. Oh, May, but I could. I hope these people won't be important. They probably won't be, but oh god, I would. What?
You cut out? What did you say?
I'm hoping all these people won't be important. I don't think they will, but oh my god. If like I have to remember like Fushijima, I'll be fucked. For having a lovely girl on each arm. How are you? Getting used to life here? Instead of regurgitating a prepared response like I would have in the city, I responded like with an empathic nod. The old woman chuckled, voicing her appreciation of how energetic I was. Good. Good! That's it. That's better. As I looked back over at Reina and Mion, they gave me a wink. So now then, Twinkle. About time to have lunch, maybe. Maybe? Reina's brilliant smile signaled the approach of an event that both Mion and I were trying to forget. We both looked at each other. I'm a man. I'll do what I can. But it's just too much. It's fine, Keiichi. Leave this to the old, leave it to this old man. Mion has never seemed as reliable as she does right now. I'd expect no less from the class representative. Reina, if we're going to eat, we might as well go somewhere with a good view. And good support for when we bend over. I mean, yes, good idea, I agree. Reina nodded her head happily in response to Mion's proposal. No! They're back! No!
The cicadas? I can't hear.
Yep. Cresting the top of a stone stairway, a shrine dawned straight out of imagination appears before us. It had worn down a bit through the years, but the fallen leaves had been stripped up, giving it a tidy feeling. Oh, what is the... Yeah, this is going to become my Not the Bees. This is where the Furi shrine. It's probably the place with the best view around. This place, be sure to remember it. Our next break, a festival, will be held here. Isn't it too early in the season for a festival? The Watanagashi isn't a summer festival. Long ago, it used to be a celebration at the end of winter. I was embarrassed for assuming that a festival had to be held in the summer. Now then, spread out the lunch boxes, and there. What's everyone saying? Fuck the shrine. Are Junebug's that annoying? She's putting her love nectar in the. She's putting love nectar in her lunch. I'm okay with this.
Yes.
Now then, spread the lunch boxes here. Various colored boxes were placed one after another on top of the plastic sheets. Alright, for the record, everything I'm saying here is though I am this 15-year-old boy. So I'm trying to keep that in mind here. Because I'm going to sound like a fucking perv if I keep on going on like this. I mean, I am a fucking perv, but I mean, like, not like this, guys.
Not like this. Not like this!
I don't need Chris Hansen breaking out of a chair to come kill me. Or whatever he does. Plastic sheets. Sure, this one was Lena's own cooking. It went without saying that it would be delicious. But is it even possible to finish all of this? Hey, Mion, it'll take more than just a good view to get all this down, you know. Which one of you is talking? Good afternoon! It was Rika-chan and Satoko. Why are they here? Mion grinned over at me. I see, this was her secret plan, to power in numbers. You have my thanks, Mion. Following up with all the pieces are in my place, specialty. We just had to come here since there was such a commotion. What is the meaning of this, Bakura? Take a look. It's time for lunch. Buffet style. A handmade gourmet meal by Rina.
The FBI is already watching me. They know. They know they can't do anything to stop me.
You just roll over them. You know that if they come for him, I'll just show up and we'll do the tag team where I crouch down behind them and he pushes them over me. You see how much? Why have you laid out a top on our property? The temple is public grounds, it's not yours. Keiichi is right. This is everyone's property. Wow, Rika-chan is such a good girl. Have a seat. Eat with us. After opening up a spot for Rika-chan, I promptly turned right back on Satoko. Hold on 1 second. Where's my spot? That's
Please
one for
have
you.
a seat.
Oh,
Chris Hansen comes out and offers her a seat.
Rika, we need to talk about your tendencies. No. Don't worry, there's some for you too. None! None! I'll eat all of hers. I'll not allow that. Rika! Here's some chopsticks. Who is talking? Guys, seriously. Like, one-on-one, I can tell who's talking. 2-on-1, I can tell who's talking. But, Jesus Christ, guys. 5-way conversations are not built for this format. What?
They need to have a little animation, like a face in the dialogue box, or like a different colored text. You know, like every other visual novel.
You might have a talent for this. Kaya-chan, you're really good at leading people on. You might have a talent for this. Have a plate. One from Mia-chan and Furika-chan, too. Reina whipped out pairs of chopsticks and paper plates. If you don't hurry, it'll all be eaten up. That's right, okay. Shall we commence this battle? Please eat a lot. There's enough for everyone, Twinkle. Reina said as she opened her thermos. Just then I realized this lunch was made under the assumption that 5 people would be eating. It didn't change how much there was, but the implication behind it was different. I will not allow you— Oh, Jesus Christ, I've been punched! Loli is abusing me! I will not allow you to have this hamburger! Herc! Using your elbows against the rules, Satoko! Grabbing the back of my collar is also against the rules. Makora. It's a battle block. Okay, so, can we get the, Oh yeah, what about, Shimonetta? Wait, there's an unofficial patch with voice acting? Holy shit, that would save my throat. Oh my god.
You should download that unofficial patch before the next stream.
Yeah, I'm doing that for sure. Can someone post a link in the comments? Fatman, can you save the link for me when it goes there?
Well, post
oh, right,
post the link on... If you have the link, then say you have the link, and then he'll mod you, and then you can abuse your power by banning everyone.
No.
And it'll immediately get.
Message me. I should be able to. I think you can message me on. You can message me on YouTube. So go ahead.
Yeah.
It would probably be Japanese. You know, fuck. Thanks, Inquisitor Thomas. That really helps.
To do a short video on Shimonetta or any topic is a $15 pledge on Patreon. It's totally worth it. Yeah.
Or a $15 donation to me right now through the super chat.
But then I wouldn't do that. But then I wouldn't.
No, Fatman would. I would make Fatman. I would make Fatman do
it. Results may vary.
I'm kidding. No one pledge here. If you're gonna pledge money, do it on Patreon so I can get all that sorted away. Satoko Hojo has been bested. Nom. Satoko and I aimlessly began choking at the same time, falling backwards and spasming. What? Alright, so we're choking. No one knows why.
This took a turn.
It's how our meals usually go. You guys just wind up choking?
Well, yeah, that would help differentiate the voices, I suppose.
The intense battle calmed, and finally everyone reached a point where they could begin talking. Receiving tea from a thermos, I let out a small ah. I wonder why there were so few words in the Japanese to praise how something tastes. I mean, he's got a point. There's like oishi, and that's about it. Isn't it because the idea of togetherness during a meal didn't begin until the modern era? Seems that long ago people ate in silence. It must have made people preparing food a bit sad, don't you think? Oh, you're right. You're right. The choking is foreshadowing. Choking on the love nectar. It's probably because back then people were busy even while eating and didn't have the time to compliment the flavor. I don't believe that. It makes me happy. My effort was worth it, I mean. Dude, she's like prime waifu material. Reina. She's so sweet and kind and probably has a nice sadistic edge that you could play into during sex play, but I mean... let's see, she blushed a little as he said that. It was delicious, with the absolute perfect timing. Rika tends like to praise. She looked straight at her with an expression of bewitching innocence. What the... no, it's a ring of smoke rose from her head in an audible poof. Okay, is Reina a robot? She's a lot of smoke coming from her. And apparently a sound effect, too. How? Rika-chan, I'm gonna take you home. No, I mean, thank you. It was really delicious. You see, I need a girl who can appreciate lolis just as much as I can. This is why she's waifu material. Higurashi, a time in Japan where military had to take over because nobody was doing anything. To reward Rika-chan for her praise, ta-da! These are special. 2 apple rabbits. After sticking toothpicks into them, she thrust them towards Rika-chan. Rika-chan accepted them and the mood suddenly shifted in a bizarre way. Oh god. What is it, Satoko? What's with that defiant look? Has everyone prepared to properly praise... prepared proper praise to receive apples from Reina-san? Don't push yourself. What kind of praise can you think up with your own weak vocabulary? Oh, well then, allow me to show you. After Satoko flashed me on a smile, a defiant look, she changed the tone of her voice suddenly.
It's not kidnapping. It's
hey.
a surprise adoption.
So, Reina, One-chan's lunch. Satoko thought it would be yummy too. What the fuck is going on? What? How is that praise? That's not even persuasion by tears. What is going on?
Well, don't ask me. I just work here.
Let's see. Alright, let's go back to this. Don't put yourself a kind of praise. Oh, let me show you. After Satoko flashed Mion and me a defiant look, she changed the tone of her voice suddenly. Hey, so Reina, One-chan's lunch? Satoko thought it was yummy too. Satoko looked up at her proudly while talking cutesy. Well, how's that praise? Okay, so she's using her cuteness to win over Reina-chan. Now I understand.
Ah, well, it's a good
Don't
idea.
fall for it. They're fighting for her lunch. The impossible Reina glommed Satoko and began rubbing her cheek against her. Cute! Satoko is so cute! Twinkle, take you home. Howl. Swish. Stab. Push. Satoko was also presented with apple rabbits. After stuffing them into her mouth, she looked over at Mion and me again with that defiant gaze. It only took 5 seconds to take down Reina. That's unfair. To think she had such a trick. If it upsets you so much, why not reward Reina-san with some praise? Damn it! That was a dirty trick. First of all, that wasn't even praise. Satoko, you think you've won with that, don't you? How about I show you guys something much better than your superficial gimmicks? That sounds great, Mion. What kind of trick is it? K-chan is going to be the one who does it. What? Oh, why don't I have you show me then? The writing of an old maid. And if it's actually just as wicked. It was the only thing we had to do the basic code.
Lunch. That's one way of putting it, I suppose.
See, there's a downside.
Does YouTube store the live chat in
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't? Oh, that's trash.
That's why a lot of streamers have it presented on the side somehow. I don't know how to do that quite yet. I'll have to learn.
Oh, I mean, layer another window.
Well, obviously, but like it's how I get the feed. That's the question. All freshly made, right? No, actually, most of it, almost all of it, was frozen stuff. Then which ones did you make fresh? Well, it's embarrassing. Do I really like to say must I? In the synergy of boy plus handmade lunchbox, her expression had melted into euphoria. I already know. This one, right?
Boy plus hand, made, and lunchbox. That could be problematic.
I don't know. I mean, lunchbox could be a euphemism. You do eat out of it occasionally.
Yeah, that is true. We need a soundboard.
Yeah, so I can do the twinkle thing without going twinkle. Damn it, my tablet's falling down. Gotta reposition it. Every time I hear those first two notes, I expect the Flintstones theme. How can you tell? How that I made it? Of course, Mion had told me beforehand. It's been perfect so far. After acting like I was shy, I waited a beat. Next would be the finisher. It had your smell. Silence enveloped the area. Reina's face still completely red, frozen solid. With a small yelp, Satoko also blushed. Of course I did too. I sure would like to try one of those Reina's handmade apple rabbits or something. Even if this was all because I was competing against Satoko, I felt like I had crossed the line by a good 9 yards, I think. Then at that moment, an actual fucking explosion sound effect. Okay.
God, I wish I wasn't like.
It was a Tupperware container filled with rabbits.
What?
But please, eat some Keiichi-kun. Like, okay, we need to specify. Were these apple rabbits or rabbit rabbits? Because that's horrifying.
Filled with rabbits. Just pick up a bunny and bite into it.
Oh, now I'm sad. I don't like that image in my head. There's plenty for you. Whoar! Instantly, dozens of the apples were shoved into my mouth, knocking me over. Okay, say, Keiichi-kun. Say, Keiichi-kun. Twinkle. My head was forcibly laid upon her lap. Even more apples were shoved into my mouth. While she was squeezing, one apple from another was forced into my mouth. More and more apples. How about our apple? God, I did not expect that. Al-Qaeda attacks! Yeah, Crowley, that was Al-Qaeda. They've brought apple rabbits. How about them apples, Satoko? Looks like we win. That's what he's trying to say. Kei-chan, that was a beautiful sacrifice. How's that, Satoko? This is our complete victory, isn't it? I can't believe it! Such trickery! It doesn't bother me at all. Satoko ground her teeth, mortified. We did it! I claim victory as my consciousness drifted slowly away from me. Oh shit! You're suffocating on rabbits!
Rabbits. Aww. So wait, are
what?
Rabbits? Like what? I don't know what I'm picturing when I.
You've never seen an apple rabbit before?
No, apparently not.
Google it. They're cute.
Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah.
Oh.
And while you're Googling it, look for English Higurashi voice patch. Be good to have that on hand. Poor Mr. Rabbit, I feel sorry for him. Oh, Rika, you precious doll!
English.
That was the sound of blood spurting from Reina's nose.
Cute. What's this GitHub link?
What?
PS3 voice. Oh, it's PS3.
Yeah. Tonight I will take you home. She looks brightly, her head wobbling back and forth. Then coming back to her senses, she took all the apples around me, gathered them up with a whip, and fixed them back up on a plate.
Oh, Higurashi Steam version PS3 voice and graphics patch. What is this? Keep reading. I will
raise up Sakato's hand like a referee after waving that plate of rabbit shoved in her face. She whispered, "This is our victory." What? A comeback? I just don't care anymore. Thus, my sacrifice ended up being in vain. Really? That was the next chapter? That was short.
Hold on. Quiet.
Fun-filled, crazy day, but as soon as the sun began to set, the end of the day really did come quickly. Later, Reina and Kei-chan, see you tomorrow. Thanks for today, Mion.
No, it's that GitHub link is for the Japanese patch.
See you tomorrow.
I don't think there's an English voice patch.
There should be. We can find one later. We ended up with Reina and myself enjoying the evening on our way home.
No, I mean they're just taking the dialogue from the PS3 version and they're just sticking it on the Steam.
Oh, that's right on Cage.
It would have to be like a fan patch, you know.
Oh yeah,
like
lots of fun. Almost feels like a waste to go home now. Ah, then well, would you mind taking a little detour? Maybe. A detour? Is it fair? Is it to a secret sex spot? A what? Nothing. It's to the secret sex dungeon!
Oh, they share the same universe with Phoenix Wright.
Well, actually, the best part is there is a Higurashi, a fan-made Higurashi court case on Open Court. I can't remember what it's called, but there's basically a place where you can make your own court cases for Phoenix Wright. And one of them is, I think, the court case for the very first installment of Higurashi.
That's pretty awesome.
But the thing is, I think everyone's dead by the end of it, so you're like defending the innocence of a dead person.
Well, I mean, you need to defend the innocence of a dead person. It's not really about, it's about finding justice. It doesn't matter if that justice is empty or not.
It's about sending a message.
Yes.
Actually, I can check with these. It's a little bit of a walk, but it won't take long. Since it's been a while walking around all day, it must have seemed like a bit tired. Not feeling like teasing Reina, I quietly nodded. We are now at the Golden Gate Bridge. Wonderful.
The Golden Gate Bridge in Japan.
Traversing a small path up a small hill, the land suddenly stretches out before us. There, what looked like the remains of a dilapidated construction site came into view. A large heap of garbage spread out towards the swamp. Probably illegal dumping. I recalled it being in the newspaper. Oofafoo. It's been quite a while. I wonder what's here.
Wait, hold on. What's what I'm looking for? Inquisitor Thomas? Did I miss a message? I was sort of like on GitHub trying to see if that voice patch was in English for a while.
Let's see, when you say it's been a while, you mean the business you had here was with this garbage pile? It's not garbage. To me, it's a pile of treasure.
Don't talk to me like that.
Let's see. Here you are. I'm looking at the RWBY Phoenix Wright fan game. It looks good. Yeah, I've actually played a bit of it. The only thing is, like, especially with that site, some of the things take friggin' forever to get through the text. Sometimes it just... And the RWBY one I had, like, no patience for, because a lot of it was, like, stock taken from the animations of the original the original Phoenix Wright games. Like, they just copied and pasted... They copied and pasted visuals over... They created new visuals overlaying the original visuals, effectively. So RWBY is just Mia Fey. Weiss is just Franziska von Karma, who you've not met yet, Fatman. But, like, I felt really disappointed in the fact they didn't go for unique character movements, especially since they made the full sprites anyway. I don't know why they didn't go ahead and make something more unique for the Phoenix Wright RWBY game. Let's see.
Well...
And no, she's not fishing for used needles.
Wait, that's a weird sentiment to come back on.
No, I'm looking at the comments. But no, yeah, she's Reina's digging through garbage. A new pile. I can't wait. I can't wait. She bounded up to the unstable slope. I'd expect no less from a born and bred country girl. Hey, wait! I'm coming. Ho ho ho! Whoa ho ho! My city yourself was completely pitiful. It's all right. Just stay right there, Keiichi-kun. It won't take long. Reina kindly declined my accompaniment. Don't fall. Watch your step. I'm fine. I'm fine. This is nothing at all. Literally bounding up the heap. What?
Well, the problem with getting that Japanese voice mod is that there would be like Japanese audio, but I would still be like on a huge delay. Because it was like Raymond's reading these lines, and I'm hearing him read these lines like 10, 15 seconds before they show up on my screen. So if there was a Japanese voice patch, it would just add another layer of things that I would have to wait to catch up on.
Let's see, it didn't take long. I didn't like being left behind, but I was still pretty tired from the whole day, so I just ended up waiting. While the lively rain around, the surrounding area quickly fell into silence. The cicadas are back! The cry of the Higurashi gently cooled the air. Fairly exhausted, I began to feel a little sleepy. Just then, the sudden noise of scattering pebbles alerted me to someone's presence. As startled, I turned around. Oh my god, it's a man without a shirt! Well, in a tank top. My god, he's ripped! Standing there was a typical-looking photographer. A typical-looking photographer? That guy could bench press my house! That is not
yeah, no, that's what photographers look like. He is so typical.
Dog tags?
Here's the plot.
His body was tanned and fit. You mean built like a truck. Something about him seemed unreliable, really? And he had a bit of an aloof air about him. Well, it didn't seem like he was a bad guy in any case. The text was obscuring his face, so I'm not a good character. Whoa! You surprised me! Although startled when I turned around, he overplayed his reaction. That was my line. I'm the one who's surprised here. My bad, my bad. I didn't mean to startle you. Are you from Hinamazawa? I gathered that he wasn't from that question. Unfazed by my suspicious outlook, he introduced himself without my prompting. I'm Tomitake. Or Tomitake. Freelance photographer. I come to Himazawa from time to time. Hinamizawa. Not Himazawa, it's Hinamizawa. I didn't ask you who you were. Quite rude to photograph someone without consent, wouldn't you think? My bad, my bad. I mainly photograph wild birds, but they can't refuse, you see. No one can refuse my camera.
Oh, wow.
So what
this is a bad sign. I would suggest running far, far away and not going out here again unless you
But this is obviously a red herring.
Doesn't matter.
So what you're saying is I'm the same as birds. No, what you see, it's just
Aren't
that...
you? Mr. Phoenix Productions?
Oh my god, you're right! Call! That image of a young man in the twilight was just so picturesque. I apologize for trying to take your picture without asking. Adults are pretty slick. All that annoyance I felt after being startled just flew away as he buttered me up. Ew. I had no intention of hanging around with this guy trying to get cozy with me. Except it didn't
I imagine, like,
dude, your word choice here.
He, like, takes out butter and just starts rubbing him with it.
See, it didn't seem like Raiden would be back soon. This older guy, Tomitake-san, he didn't mind my cautious responses and continued rambling to himself. Keiichi-kun, sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, Keiichi-kun, sorry to keep you waiting. I'm finished now. Reina popped her head up from over the lower piles of garbage and waved her hand. You have someone with you? What would she be doing over there? Oh, you would be doing... you have someone with you? What would she be doing over there? That's what I wanted to know. Dunno. Maybe she's checking on that dismembered corpse that was out here long ago. Tomataki-san looked shaken up by that for a moment.
Can't tell if you made that up.
That's what he said. That's what he said. Maybe she's checking on that dismembered corpse that was out here long ago. Tomataki-san looked shaken up by that for a minute. Uh-oh, I responded like I would if I were talking to Reina and the others. It was quite a disturbing incident. They still haven't found one of the arms. Oh shit, this is where she hides the bodies, isn't it?
Well, if we know where she hides the bodies, well, we know where we're gonna end up.
Can't you concerned to keep you? You were waiting a while, I guess. I'd best leave you two lovebirds. Alone. Again, my apologies for startling you, Keiichi-kun. And he disappears. Like a ghost.
He just fades away. He does the peace sign and then...
Tomataki-san chortled suggestively, then disappeared into the twilight. Missing my chance to retort put me off a bit. Keiichi-kun, are you angry? Why do you, I wonder? It wasn't Reina's fault, so I decided to just brush it off for now. How was it, finding a treasure trove? Oh yes, so listen, you see, there was a Colonel Sanders doll. A Colonel Sanders doll? Oh, that thing, those statues they always have in front of that fried chicken place. That life-size dummy? Yep, Colonel Sanders, Twinkle. How cute! I want to take it home, Twinkle. I couldn't tell how she decides what's cute or not, but well, she seems to want it. It's garbage, right? No one would care if you just take it home, right? It's become the base of another pile. I can't dig it out easily. There's no lamppost over there, so it'll get dark pretty soon. Renee seems quite down about finding treasure and not being able to bring it back. I'll help you out, to repay you for that delicious picnic you prepared today. Thank you. Birds heading home to roost proclaimed that the nightfall would soon be upon us. Keiichi-kun is going to help, Twinkle. I can take Colonel Sanders home. How? Reina staggered along as if intoxicated in her dreamy state of mind. I tried asking her in a way that wouldn't take her out of her cheery state. Hey Reina, long ago did something happen here? Seems like they were building a dam here. I don't know the details though. How? I wonder if you knew about it, an accident or something. I don't know. Her tone was disturbingly frank. It sounded more like a denial than an answer. I must have appeared rather dumbstruck. Reina quickly lightened her expression. Actually, I didn't live here until a year ago. Huh? You transferred here too? I was sure of that. So you see, I really don't know much from before that. Sorry, Twinkle. Don't really know. Don't want to talk about it. That was the kind of feeling she gave me. Thinking about it, of course it would be like that. This wasn't the type of thing girls would enjoy talking about. It was quite a disturbing incident. It seemed that they've been able to find one of the arms. Let's see. It was quite a disturbing incident. It seems like they haven't been able to find one of the arms. It was just like Tomataki-san said. Then I had a feeling only the Higurashi would know. Higurashi! Just turned like a cicada on a tree. Motherfucker, talk! Fat Man? Fat Man, you there? Fat Man? Did you mute yourself? You muted yourself. What's up, man? All right. Well, Fat Man is temporarily.
Okay. Yeah. I didn't. Yeah. I muted my mic for a second. I had to explain the subtle nuances of live stream
To your mother?
my dad.
Who is your mother? No.
Basically.
Reina got Fat Man. Rip. Okay. Then I had a feeling that Higurashi. Yeah, motherfucker, talk! I know it was you, you cicada bastards. I remember like the end of the episode because I did watch like 1 or 2 episodes of Higurashi, the actual anime, not just the abridged. And like at the end of this, Reina was walking away with like a pair of hedge clippers. Oh, I got new tips. They may have bought a mansion, the damn site, murder, mismemorment, newspaper edition. Few new tips. Oh.
Okay. Was I the one who disappeared this time?
No. What just... How do I go back?
You hit 88 miles an hour.
Menu. Return to the main game.
I mean, I would assume it's like 5
Shit.
years old.
Shit.
I had it bookmarked on my old computer. Doesn't exist anymore.
Fuck!
So 5 years old.
Oh, damn it! I
What?
hit the wrong
What?
button and got sent back to the last save. View all tips.
What?
Fuck. Okay, so
Well, there's a skip button for a reason. Have we made a single yet?
have a what?
Has there been a single choice yet?
No.
That's all right then. Yeah, I really feel like I was spoiled by Katawa Shoujo because that has choices. Like, I mean, that has like frequent, semi-frequent choices, but they affect the story so drastically.
Well,
Are we going on a skipping spree?
yep. Everyone just sit back, relax.
Hold on to your hats, fellas. We're going fishing. I don't know why I said that. We're going fishing. That's just what we're
Yeah, no,
doing.
I don't know what episodes I saw, Noah. It's been a long while since I tried watching it.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow, this is actually a really short game.
Yeah. So, has everyone seen my ad party playlist yet? It's pretty awesome. It's full of amazing videos that YouTube doesn't want me to make money off. So annoying. They fucking said, oh, there's gonna be so many less eggs. And no,
Then you just got an adpocalypse on your ass.
yeah. Yeah, it was not a good time. My volume 1 and 2 review both got slapped. Ugh. Thankfully, they're both over 1,000 views right now. They'll get reviewed too long.
Awesome.
And if my volume 3 review came back clean, I know for a fact those two would.
Well, that's a nice little break from my voice at the very least. Crow? Who's Crow? Oh. The Crowley. Yeah, Wheeljack Boink. What is with this game? It's such a weird game.
Yes, very weird. Well, I mean, were you expecting a game about lolly murderers to be not weird? Oh God, we're far back. See, now if this was like a pre-recorded Let's Play, we could just edit this out.
Yeah.
But no, we're live right now. So.
At least everyone's suffering with us.
Yeah, we're here to have fun. We're here Can't wait to see the new RWBY episode so I can start working on the next abridged. I saw the promotional image for it and the sun's in it, so more abridged Callie.
Yay!
More abridged Blake. That is like easily my favorite storyline to work on.
Dude, just you and Max's joke, that was just brilliant.
Yeah, it really was.
I get the feeling that these aren't actually hand-drawn these aren't hand-drawn pictures. They took a picture of a real place and just Photoshop filtered the fuck out of them.
Possibly. I don't know. Some of the things look like they have pretty stark outlines.
But you can make that in Photoshop. You can do that.
Speaking of Blake, what the fuck is she smoking? Well, you mean what is she smoking in the abridged, or what is she smoking in the actual series? Because
we don't know the answer to the former, or the latter, I should say.
Yeah, in the because in the abridged, she's not smoking. She's just learned after all these years that her parents are sexual deviants, and she's not happy about it. In the main series, she is not smoking per se,
smoking.
but she's yeah, well, yes, that, but I would say that more of what she's on in the main series is like an ether-soaked rag that she just like inhales from every now and then.
All right, saving. Goddamn saving.
Yes. And then
Oh,
you're
God.
accidentally gonna quick load the previous save again.
All right.
We're gonna have
I just
to
wanted
go
to
through
view
all
all tips. So we got apparently we got these little extra little bits to teach us about things. We got we're a mixed grade. We don't have a uniform. The Mayabara Manor. The Damn Sight Murder Dismemberment newspaper edition. I think this one we want to read. From June XX 1979 edition. Wow, I mean that is a really unlucky date, June XX. I should know, okay? A lot of bad things happen on June XX. The Shishibone City Okayami Police Station, June XX late at night. Suspects.
Wait, isn't XX just Roman numeral for 20?
My God. So we're talking about suspects 40, suspects 30, suspects 40, suspects 50. Suspects 40 were arrested on suspicion of murder and improper disposal of a corpse. The main offender, main offender 40,
Improper disposal of a corpse.
has been added. I wonder if that's an actual charge.
I mean, I'm sure it has to be. I'm sure they have to like have some way to charge people, like, you know, the people who didn't actually kill them, because that I mean that would always be like
it's
the
called
defense.
accomplice to murder.
Yeah, but like if they don't catch the guy, how do they know you're an accomplice? Like if you're just like, oh, I have a body and I don't know where it came from, then they have to be able to charge you with something. You're gonna go that way.
I mean, if a body just shows up, if you don't report it to the police, then it doesn't matter. You're an accomplice to murder, I think.
Hold on, I have to do something real quick.
Oh God damn it!
No, I'm joking. I know that's the exact same thing that I would say if I actually had something to do. But I'm trying to make a joke about disposing of a body.
The Crowley, how dare you not put this corpse away properly? Like a mother scolding a child. Or an accessory after the fact. According to our sources, the 6 suspects were at the Himazawa Dam construction site work on the XF at 9 p.m.
The Himazawa Dam construction site.
Hinamizawa, where they were suspected of having assaulted and murdered the site's overseer, number 40, as a group, dismembering his body and hiding it. On the XF at 8 o'clock in the morning, a report was filed by the Shishibone City Hospital in which a male suspect alluding to have murdered Mr. 40. When questioned at the police station, the individual confessed to the crime. Since a portion of the body was recovered at the location, he was arrested that afternoon on suspicion of murder and mutilation of a corpse. The rest of the suspects were arrested at the same day, but the main culprit is still at large. Police are currently on his trail. The motive is purportedly to be a drunken verbal dispute during which he killed the victim in a fit of anger. However, as there are multiple inconsistencies with their testimony, the investigation is ongoing.
Well, good on them.
Cool. Mr. 40. Yep. Just save in case that changed anything. And continue. Oh god, my voice. We have another 2 hours of this. My voice, I don't know how long it's going to hold out.
Well, I mean, I would take over, but I'm on like a 15-second delay. Also, I can't read.
Also, you can't interact with shit. Colonel Sanders? Of course, that's right up there, right up her alley. I understand her wanting to take home Satoko and Rika-chan, but I can't understand the Colonel Sanders. What's so good about Four-Eyed Geezer? Probably better to hear from Reina-chan, so you don't you think? She'll probably just say because it's just so cute, though, Twinkle. Does Reina often go to the construction site to hunt for treasure? Every now and then she says she's going to have a look. But a girl her age running around in garbage as well. If Reina enjoys it, then I think it's fine. But were they doing it? What were they doing over there? Dam construction? They've been bugging me since yesterday, like an itch I couldn't scratch. Ha! It was cancelled a long time ago. Everyone gathered together and fought against it. Hearing an ominous word like fought come from Rika's mouth startled me. That's right. It was unbelievable. They said that Hinamazama would be sunk into the reservoir and had no say in the matter. So I'm only able to be here because of the protest succeeded.
Hey, there's no hiding lollies' bodies. You love the lollies tenderly. No need for body hiding.
Oh god. Fuck you, Keiichi. Colonel Sanders is kawaii as fuck. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't keep you, did I? My deepest apologies, Keiichi-san. It took me a while to powder my nose. Satoko! Wait to use the can until you really have to go. It's a lot easier since it shoots right out. Oh, God! Ooh! Oh, I'm skipping past this. Ooh! We are not talking about a young girl's urine streams, for Christ's sake. So, Reina has no objections. Reina... Oh, ho! I wonder if the likes of his peasant is up to the task of being inducted into our group. Me and Satoko both approve.
Yeah, pedophilia, necrophilia, scat, no way. I'm out. I'll fuck a corpse, but not anything that urine comes out of.
Oh my god. Oh, well, we've just alienated the urethral fetish crowd. Really, the honor of being allowed to take the entrance exam for our club. Starting from the beginning. I didn't say
pets are illegal in 200 countries.
That is a crime against humanity.
That's some sort of indecency law.
Start from the beginning. I would say I joined. What club is this? What our club does, you see, in order to cope with our complicated society, we perform various activities under different sets of rules. Sometimes they are in your favor, and sometimes they work against you. I'm pretty weak, so I prefer if you didn't single me out. Let's just try to get along. You're so naive, Reina. The law of the jungle is survival of the fittest. Well, this was starting to sound a bit sketchy. So what kind of club was it? It was a club where we played games together. Rika-chan was the only one to answer my question with a pertinent response. So basically this club put Mion's hobby of collecting games to use. By playing the various games that Mion had hoarded over every day. It seemed that depending on the day, there were prizes for the winners or a penalty for the person who finished in last place. I'll make this clear right now. We aren't playing house here. You should treat each win or loss as if your life depends on it, alright? What's wrong with just having fun? Don't make it sound so crazy. The first rule of our society, aim only for first place. Going at half-ass just because it's a game is not allowed. Bitch. Rule number 2 of our society. Bakura. For that reason, you are obligated to make all possible efforts. The way Satoko said it, it sounded like she was saying, use any means necessary. Great. Of course I'll do my best too, Rika-san. I'm pretty weak, but I'm trying my best. I knew they were trying to say. The game where everybody is aiming for the top. It's rather unsportsmanlike. So just play for fun. Shut up, phone.
Teaching feeling. This looks interesting, to say the least.
Alright, then I'll go out. With that, I was finally ready for the rite of initiation, my baptism into the club. Word of warning, Keiichi-chan, Reina can get pretty nasty. Initiation looks like it's gonna be rough. Mion began fishing around the student lockers in the back of the room. They have games here at the school. Well, it's club equipment, so I guess that's fine. Complicated games will put Keiichi-chan at a disadvantage, so today we'll play a game that you should be familiar with. How about a standard card game, like Old Bachelor? Okay. Fuck, let's do this. Can't really get into it unless there's a penalty. This time the loser will be sentenced to having their face drawn on. What do you think? Whoa, 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 it won't be oil-based paint, right? Right? Oil-based face painting with oil-based paint? That is perfect. Stoko cheered the idea on. She didn't even flinch at the thought of such a severe penalty. It seems like she was raring to go. If it's going to be like this, and I can't lose either, then I'll just cut the deck and start dealing. Oh god. The Old Bachelor is pretty much the same as Old Maid. There's only one difference. There's no Joker. It's in its place, one card is pulled out at the start, meaning there will be one card without a match left at the end. You don't know which card will end up being the Joker. It's a pretty thrilling game. I'll take out the card now. So I don't know how to... Fuck, I don't know how to play Old Maid.
Me neither. I don't know how to play Old...
Quick, chat, tell us, how do you play Old Maid?
Are we actually gonna have to play it? Like, is this?
I doubt it. I don't think so. And of course, Imperial Shock Trooper H version would be strip poker. Well.
Oh! I googled teaching feeling, and the results looked like something.
What are we talking about? Teaching feeling?
Yeah.
Why are you looking that up?
Some Crowley said you might like a game called Teaching Feeling, and I might, but you shouldn't be making these assumptions about me based on things I've said and done. that's not how you should. That's not how you should judge someone.
Yeah, I Google it. What? Well, that's a thing. Why does she have multiple eyes in her eye? Alright, back to what we're doing. That's some are very serious. Oh, Higurashi doesn't have choices. Then why is there a save option? Why isn't there like why is there a save option with like with like 3 dozen different fucking save slots? Oh god. Get rid of that cards were face down, all the while guarding each other's reactions. It was as if they could see their face down card. No, it couldn't be. This thing is pretty worn out. No way, can everyone tell by the scratches? Oh yeah, I remember this from the anime. They can tell what cards everyone has because they're familiar with the deck itself.
Ah, well. Solid reasoning there.
Alright, I already know where this is going. I'm not gonna... just gonna skip through this. He's confident, bring it, and he gets his ass whooped.
Yes. This doesn't seem like the type there, I guess, you know, I guess this is the type of game that would be like conducive to a live stream because nothing can go wrong.
Yeah, it's actually like watching a TV show together.
Basically.
Oh, to go back and get clues to put together what's going on. Well, it's a good thing that all those years ago when I tried watching it, I was so unsure about whether or not to watch it that I read the entire synopsis on Wikipedia. The entire synopsis. So I still have some of that knowledge still rattling around in here, so I have a vague idea what's going on. A vague idea. I did not a complete idea. Yep.
Yes. That's, well, I mean, that's just cheating, isn't it?
Yeah, it is cheating.
Yeah.
But they said it from the get-go that it would be unfair.
Well, yeah, fair, well, fair is a relative concept.
Yeah, ping ping, the sound effects make you jump. I'm the one blasting this into my fucking ears directly. It's not being filtered by YouTube at all. Yeah, Al-Qaeda blowing up my fucking Japanese schoolyards. Only unfair fight is the one you lose? I don't think that's a thing. You can have an unfair fight that you win, but, like, very difficultly.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you win an unfair fight, you're probably just good.
Damn time-traveling Al-Qaeda. Damn it, attacking Japan in the 80s. He's gonna lose. Or he did lose.
No shit.
I've stopped caring at this point. The ones in the corner.
There are no. There are no options. We should switch over to a different game. Yeah, this is still going on, Max. This is still going on. This is.
We'll go until the next chapter, and then we'll look into playing a different game.
Yes, we have recently been informed that there are no options in this game. Like, even Sakura Spirit had one option in it.
How do you know that?
Because I played Sakura Spirit as research for my Katawa Shoujo video.
Oh,
to see if Katawa Shoujo had like an above average amount of choices in it. Because when you really look at the flowchart, there aren't that many options. But compared to other visual novels, it's like well above average. Looks like an undead.
Oh, he's
song.
winning. Oh!
Yeah, if we were ever...
Oh my god!
What? What's up?
I missed this, but they're playing a second round, and he's fucking with them. He damaged the card in... he damaged the cards in order to change the markings.
Wait, what did I say that you believe? Hold on, this is bad. Sure, Fat Man, we believe you.
I played Sakura Spirit, I think.
Oh, well, Katawa Shoujo is the one with the disabled girl. It is an amazing game.
I still need to play through it.
Yes, yes, but no, I I did play Sakura Spirit in because it was the only visual novel that was on sale at the time. Like, it was like $2 instead of like the other visual novels that were like 8 or 10. So I just picked that one, and I just clicked through a lot of the dialogue, and at the very end there was one option, and it was for basically which girl you got the lewd scene with. Both lewd scenes were disappointing, especially compared to Katawa Shoujo, which actually has real nudity in it. Not real, but you know, drawn.
I would recommend, from my own experience, Kindred Spirits on the Roof. It's my personal favorite visual novel.
Does it have options?
It has minor options that change what extra clips you get, and you can always go back and replay those segments to get the other option, which opens up a different small little section. It just opens up what extra content you get at the end of the game.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Of course I do. Let's have a duel. One chance. If you win, then we'll swap first and last place. How about it? You up for it? She fell for it. A chance to upset that wouldn't be possible without goading her into it.
Sienna Con is now Sienna gone.
So, yeah, I do have Doki Literature Club downloaded. I don't know how long it is, though. That's the question.
There, on Steam, they should have a very specific tag for a visual novel that doesn't have options.
Actual novel. Not Choose Your Own Adventure.
Yeah.
I can't believe you made that joke.
Con! Oh god. I do hope that she is alive. Like, I hope that in like a future episode that they're like dragging her body out, and then she like wakes up and beats up whoever's carrying her body out, and then she escapes, and then like makes out with Callie or something. Your favorite game is Sakura Halloween? I've never played that one.
Okay, there are like a dozen Sakura games, yet none of them have sequels. And I've been waiting for the sequel to Sakura Fantasy for a long while, because there's a Let's Player that I specifically subbed to watch that. Because she was playing through it and has a really cute voice for all the characters. Let's see.
Yeah, I would take flashbacks of Sienna Con as long as she was making out with Callie.
It's why Gira left the White Fang.
Yeah. he had to stifle this competition. So he's like, you know what? I don't want to. You can be the leader. You can do all the paperwork now. There's a temporarily free... What's temporary? I don't know if I'm reading your mind, but we probably are going through the same the same thought process.
Okay, it's all mind games. I get it. Everyone's fucking with each other. Stop it. This isn't interesting. I'm bored. Stop. Please, just get to the end.
Well,
it has been like
discussing waifu ships is far better than discussing RWBY. Just because they happen to be waifus from RWBY doesn't mean a whole lot. For God's sakes, get to the child murder. But what about all of the character building? We need to listen to all of this. All of these amazing character building moments so that we can care.
Neo is waifu.
I don't agree.
Sadist waifu.
I don't fault anyone for thinking Neo is a waifu. I just don't agree. Be a lot more interesting. There should be a lot more interesting. Yeah, but that's always the case. It's a long... Yes. I mean, I'm already like, if this was,
If we weren't live streaming this now, I would have probably quit and never looked back. I bought all of these. Like for 23 bucks, all 5 of them.
Oh, you fool, you fool. We can play...
We could go play that satellite game and get our asses whooped.
That'd be fun. I could install Night in the Woods because I bought that.
That's not really horror though.
Are you sure? I mean, is this really horror though? Is this really horror?
I don't know. That's why I'm like literally. I'm not even paying attention sometimes. I'm just hitting the right thing. Why don't we just stream the episode? Let's just watch the TV series. Might as well just do that at this point.
Well, I mean, except
please tell me
they'll fuck you up for that.
Well,
oh wait, you got a logo in the corner. Is it over?
No.
Neo is best girl. Well, you misspelled Callie.
Yeah. To be fair, everyone's been misspelling. Callie is spelled with a K, for the record. Not a C.
Not C. Not the state of California. I don't want to bang the state of California. I could dig a hole in my backyard if I wanted to do that.
All right, you know what? I give up. I'm gonna look at my Steam library. What I have. I don't care. I don't care about any of this. I got Doki Doki Literature Club, Kindred Spirits on the Roof.
Could they ever pull off a complete RWBY rework? Well, I mean, they could just listen to Raymond's video and do that.
Nurse Love Addiction, Sakura Gamer. I don't even remember where I got that from.
It was probably like $1 on sale, and you just went, "Oh, okay."
Yeah.
There's so many games I have that are like, I mean, I have like, I bought like a pack of RPG Maker games because it was 50 cents and there were 6 games in it. I was like, it's 50 cents. There are 6 games in it. If I don't hate one of them, it will have been worth it. Hang on, recreating the lightsaber fight scene.
Save. Yes. Close.
Nice.
Alright, how about I play Furi? Does everyone like Furi? Furi is fun.
Sure, yeah.
It's not really scary. It was going to be Halloween, but fuck it. If this is what Halloween's going to be like, I might as well just go with something fun.
We could throw on some Dark Souls and we could throw on some Dark Souls and try to bare fist our way through a bunch of stuff. That's kind of like got horror-y, that's got an air of oppression about it.
Now the question is, will this end the live stream?
Well, I don't think so. Well, if you close OBS, it will. But if you just close the game, and OBS will just give you like darkness. You can try that.
I'm gonna try this. If guys, we'll be back in just a minute if we cut out.
Yeah, I don't think we will cut out. But yeah, stay tuned because the game is gonna be better after after this. After these messages from our sponsor.
I'm pretty sure I can speedrun this.
Billy Mays here with the prolapsed anus. Has this ever happened to you? Oh no!
All right, do I need to restart? Do I need to restart the stream for this to register the?
I don't think so. I think you can just change what the scene is picking up.
I did. So tell me if it's. Do you see a game?
Not yet, but I am
a
on
master of time, so they say.
There it is.
You see it?
Yep. Gamepad highly recommended.
All right. New game.
Furi.
I'm gonna go on Furi mode just because. Why not? It's been a while since I've played though, so I might be a little rusty.
Who is best out of the RWBY girls? You mean like Team RWBY? That's a loaded question. Like, okay. Prior to Volume 4, it was hands down, right? Like, so RWBY was like the most consistently written character for Volume 1, 2, and 3.
I will keep up.
But then Volume 4 happened, and RWBY was shit. Weiss was like fucked in Volume 1, but she was pretty consistent for 2, 3, and 4. So it would be like, it would come down to like between like, was RWBY in Volume 4 worse than Weiss in Volume 1?
Time to wake up.
So, I mean, I think it would be Weiss, but like Yang was legitimately good in Volume 4. And it's so rare to get like a legitimately good thing out of RWBY that I would feel sort of like bad not to just say that like because Yang had like the highest peak that she wasn't, you know, that she doesn't deserve it just because she's like less consistent, but she still had the highest peak. It's a bit of a loaded question. So
the jailer.
Can we all just agree that Blake is worst girl?
Yeah, I think so. Even though she has cute design. And she doesn't even have that anymore.
Well, no, she doesn't even have that anymore because it's like her mom is a million times better.
And you'll be free.
So it's like there's no reason to think Blake's best girl anymore. Yeah. So if you value like whichever one has like the highest top, it's Yang in Volume 4. And if you're thinking about which one is more consistent, it's probably still RWBY. But if you're thinking about like a balance of like consistency and goodness,
who could voice Yang instead of Tara Strong? Sorry, instead of Barbara, I would say Tara Strong.
Yeah, Tara Strong. I'm afraid that Tara Strong is going to be the person who they get to replace Kathleen as Glinda.
Let's go. Focus.
I could imagine them doing that. I could see them doing that.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to skip that. That guy just basically taunts you.
What a bastard.
It's been a while since I played, so I completely forgot how to.
Oh yeah, Furi. It's like a bullet hell arena shooter.
Wait, shit.
Blake is West Girl. She's the West Girl in the East.
Ah.
Yeah. Kathleen basically picked a fight with Ashley over the no. You know, like the Ashley's like clickbait garbage channel, and Kathleen was like, "This is clickbait garbage," and everybody was like, "You can't talk bad about Ashley. She's doing her best." Kathleen's like, well, no, I do my best. Ashley's fucking the boss, and then that was just over. Blade Kitty? You mean Blade Kitten? You're in focus mode.
Yeah. Sorry,
You're gonna beat this boss. We should have something that we can both play.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what.
Yeah. Does Furi have? Yeah, Blade Kitten was fucking sweet.
Yeah. I'm also incredibly rusty at this.
Yeah. Let's see. What do I have in my Steam library that we could Agrest War is like a visual novel style game, except it has strategy elements, and it has actual choices in it where you can get together with your waifu at the end of each generation. Have you ever played Agrest?
No, I haven't.
I really like it. I know a lot of people
but it's time to get serious.
are like, what the fuck? But I think it's amazing. Like, I love the English translations because it's all like overwritten in the most glorious way. Yeah.
Do you really think you can beat me?
Light. Oh, you have Dead Rising, right?
Yeah.
You have Dead Rising off the record. You got the
Oh yeah, we did
bonus,
get that, didn't we?
We should totally play that.
All right, let me just kill the shit out of this jailer.
All right. Yeah. All right. We're gonna be playing some Dead Rising off the record. That's gonna be fun as fuck.
Damn it! No. Charge up.
You're going back.
Yeah, charged up counter, bitch. How's that?
You're gonna run back to your cell and beg me to look you up again. No way.
Yeah, way.
It would really be interesting if we spin off with a White Fang protagonist. Just the backstory on Khan. That would be pretty awesome.
I mean, I told you, like, the idea I had as wanting to be a writer at RWBY at this point is to write the novel so you could do spin-offs without needing to have any kind of animation budget.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come back here.
Push it.
No way. Eat this.
Amber Lee Connors is apparently a voice actor on RWBY now. I don't know who that
Take
is.
some putting back together when I'm done
I'm gonna
with you.
assume.
This guy's design is so cool.
Don't push your luck, fool.
I don't know. Like, I believe them when they say that RWBY, like, they have, like, many, many volumes to hand out in advance. But I think the issue with that is that they don't really know what, you know, the storytelling entails. So what they have is, like, probably, like, a movie and a half's worth of plot points that they think are, like, season-long arcs.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case.
You're going back.
Wow, stop taunting, dumbass. You're just gonna get yourself killed. Alright.
There is no way you can defeat me.
I don't know, I seem to be doing a pretty good job of it now. Also, ow, my eyes.
Are you almost done with this boss?
Yeah, he's almost done.
So I should get my controller out and all
Yep.
that. All right, I will disappear for a second, but I will come back with a vengeance.
I'm gonna kill you.
Great. Nice one-liner, asshole. Yeah, so you should all get Furi, because this game is awesome. It's literally just a massive boss rush. Also, I completely forgot to check the chat.
You will be broken. You will go back to your cell.
Yeah, no, Max, this is normal difficulty. This is Furi.
Not your first time, right? Anyway,
It gets way crazier.
We're one
I'd be tempted
step
to
closer
show
to
you
freedom.
one of the later bosses on the Furi difficulty. It gets insane.
the jailer is the key. Kill him, and you'll be free.
Yeah, this is the fact that someone said this was like Nier Automata is what got me interested. It was Shami's review of it. Let's see, it's off the record, right? What is off the record?
Yeah. Off.
Oh shit, do I have that installed? No, I don't. Ah! How long will it take to install?
How long is it gonna?
43
How long
minutes.
is it gonna take? Oh well, that a lie or is that like the truth?
That's a lie in the good sense, and the fact that it'll probably take less than that. But at the same time, I have bandwidth with the outgoing video.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna throw on Dark Souls for a second. No, I'm gonna load up. I'm gonna load up off the record, and then I'm gonna screen share it to you, and you can screen share my. You can stream my screen share, right? That's a thing you can do.
I think so, yeah. Let me just pull up Discord.
Okay, this is gonna be some
Some jank. There's gonna be a lot of jank. Alright. Here we go.
rape time.
So, is this streaming properly?
It sounds like it. No. Well, okay. Let's let the chat decide. Did you hear Raymond's microphone sound all weird as shit right there? Okay, let's go.
Let's see. Do you guys talk to Shammy? Fat Man does, but very rarely, apparently.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not. Yeah. I would say that I talk to him. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'll look into it. I'll try to let you know what I think. I mean, I've already watched the actual I've read the thing on Wikipedia, the entire Wikipedia article on it, so I know what happens. I mean, really, it's not too difficult of a story to comprehend. Holy shit, I got a whole boatload of new subscriptions.
What, like close to 40?
Let me see. Community. Also, are you streaming yet, Fat Man?
I'm trying to. I am. That's seriously the only visual option that I have.
Only 15 new subscriptions, by the way.
Okay. Zombie quality. So you were over 1,200 before you even. Here, where is?
I was at 1199.
Oh, okay. Oh wow, I can't go.
What?
I will figure out. So I'm gonna turn on screen share. And I'm gonna share this screen.
Okay, I see your screen.
Yes. And now I'm gonna open Dead Rising.
Alright, I'm not seeing anything on my screen, but that could be something with the stream itself. Everyone in the chat, what are you seeing? Well, give it a minute. Give it a minute.
You should be, because you should be streaming your Discord window, right?
Yes.
Yeah. What do you see on your Discord window?
It is showing me. I mean, in the Discord window, I see you playing the game.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that is really. Well, that's also because I'm downloading shit, isn't it? Let me see. Stream, how's it going? Still black screen?
It's still black. It's still black screen. That's not good.
Yeah, let me restart the stream.
Should we do story mode or a sandbox mode?
Probably sandbox. Oh god, it's not working, is it?
Yeah, I'm not noticing anything on the stream. But you can still hear us, right?
They can still hear us. You guys can still hear us, right? Nod if yes. I'm glad to know you guys can still listening.
Yeah. Nod if yes, type we can hear you if no.
Okay, good. Alright, well, I guess I'm just going to have to give you guys a play-by-play of what Fatman is doing. He's running around some zombies, wearing a mesh shirt with white khakis, stabbing things with a survival knife. He's also wearing a white fishing hat, I think, or is that a... No, it's a...
No, it's a sun hat. It's a sun
hat.
It's got a pink ribbon on it. Except the whole thing is like... the whole thing is basically pink because of all the zombie... I took a lot of damage. Do I have any food? I don't have any food.
Yep, he doesn't have any food. He's going to die. He's a katana
I do have
out.
a katana.
Oh, look at that. A zombie in half. Nice.
Look at that zombie. I know where some food is, so I'm going to get food. I'm living up to my name of... Okay, so this is Here we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're gonna get
Yeah, eat the propane tank. The good
a
plan.
propane tank. We're gonna get a box of nails. We're gonna have some fun with. Okay, now I'm gonna get back out my sniper rifle and.
Well, the good news is my download is at 32%. So
that's good. You won't have to put up with this color commentary over a black screen for very much longer. I'm in the pizza shop. I'm gonna eat a whole pie. I'm gonna eat another whole pie. Those are only 1 bar each. That's a bit of a mess. Ooh, ketchup. Okay, ketchup on a pizza.
You can use ketchup as a weapon?
I know. Of course, have you ever played Dead Rising before? You can use ketchup as a weapon.
Well, I never knew you could squirt it like that.
I'm gonna throw a pie at a zombie just to prove that I can.
It bounced right off. I do like the animation for when like you're done using an item, you just fucking chuck it away to the side.
Yeah. Oh, mustard. That's better than ketchup.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna turn down graphical settings just a little bit. I'm gonna turn this down to 1080.
All right, I'm gonna hit the restroom. I'll be right back. Sorry, chat.
Yeah, we're sorry about all the
boring going on in this stream.
Seriously, I can't do. Why can't I do 1920 by 10?
All right, I'll be right back, folks.
Oh God, no! I don't want 120. I want, those are my options: 119 or 24. I guess I'll do this. Yeah. See if I can. So yeah, you guys are still seeing a black screen. Is it just because we can't stream? Yeah. Is it just because he can't stream his Discord window? That would be interesting. But yeah, hopefully by the time he gets back from wherever it is that he went, we will be good to go, and I can stop mustarding some zombies.
I'll be right there. Don't worry, Wiley. I'll answer your questions in a minute, guys.
Yes. Oh, yeah. So you live in Ohio? Yes, he does live in Ohio. In fact. Ooh, a handgun. He You came back from the restroom for this. I know. I would feel cheated too. That, it's just, you have to take my word for it that I'm throwing a cash register at a zombie and then collecting $200. Yeah, I do remember that. And it was it was probably marginally better for you. Way worse for me and McNeil. I'm trying to read and kill zombies at the same time, and both of those things are incredibly
I have no idea where my cat's are. All right.
No idea where. How many do you have?
Oh. Yes, Noah, I do in fact live in Ohio. What's up?
Yeah. He saw Harambe before he ascended to meme status.
Yep. I hold that proud distinction.
Oh, no.
How does a lolly say hello in Ohio? Well, considering I don't know what a lolly is. Ping ping. Ping ping, that's inappropriate. Miss Lolly would probably not appreciate that.
Wildly inappropriate. How ashamed you should be of yourself.
Oh, you live in Michigan. I have friends that live up in Michigan, up in Jackson. Or is it Jacksonville? We have friends in Jacksonville, Florida. We have friends in Jackson, Michigan. I think.
That's pretty badass, if you ask me. You need a friend in every Jack City. Do you have friends in New Jack City?
No, but I have a friend named Jack.
That's the next best thing. I am currently running with a zombie in a wheelchair, trying to get him to his doctor's appointment on time. He will make it. You will survive, Mr. Zombie. We will. I'm actually just avoiding zombies. I'm not trying to run them down. I'm trying to. I love that you run faster when you're pushing a cart than you do when you're just normal running.
You know, it's weird because, like, I actually find that when I'm pushing a wheelchair at work, I move faster. Sometimes.
It's probably because the thing is pulling you.
Yeah.
How what's your number like?
We are at 65%.
Inquisitor Thomas, you live under McNeil's bed and you're not paying rent. Well, it's not. You're not paying rent in money. Let's just put it that way. You're not paying cash rent. You're paying soul rent. That's how he stays young. He absorbs the souls from people. He absorbs the souls of trespass.
Tell you when it hits 69. Okay, I'll tell you.
And also continue commentating on my amazing Dead Rising.
All right, 1 minute. We're literally 1% away from 69.
1% away from 69. That's so much more important.
69! Woo!
Oh yeah! You should.
All right.
You should be streaming your. Ooh.
Stream. You know what? A new game. How about I just stream my Steam account as I download all the games in my library?
Yeah. No, it's like 69%. It will never achieve the coveted 420%. You can download the same game 5 times.
Let's see. Fatman is now going underground.
I'm going underground to the city. Ooh, cool. A guy in Orin. Nice. Oh, okay. Fine. Take.
How does a lolly say hello in Ohio? Who the hell is Lolly?
Lolly. Lolly.
Yeah.
I don't know. That sounds like a 70-year-old woman who smokes. That's what her name is. Ooh, gasoline canister.
Oh yeah. Riccio. We stopped playing it because it was boring as hell, and we were just watching teenagers play card games.
Yeah,
which we could just watch an episode of Yu-Gi-Oh for that.
Yes, and that would be more fun. Ooh, a base. I'm like holding 3 sniper rifles, and I'm like, ooh, a baseball bat. Okay. Are you at 77% now?
79.
79? Awesome. Oh no. I should really have like held on to a little bit of food. That was did I tell you? I told you about this, McNeil, but I never told a live stream, but I was like really good at the original Dead Rising 2. I beat the whole game with never holding anything but food and never swinging my fist. I killed every boss by throwing vodka bottles. Because vodka bottles do a lot of damage.
Do they break?
Yeah, they would. the twins was the hardest fight, and that's when I found out that the one in the silver has a magic pixel more health than the one in gold. I had to throw every single drink and every single inventory space full of vodka bottles at the one in silver.
Yeah, Riccio, we're waiting for it to download, but me and Fatman are going to be playing off the record together. Dead Rising 2 off the record. So it'll hopefully be more entertaining.
Yeah, because he'll actually be able to stream his point of view instead of just, you know...
This black screen, because like we were trying to stream through the Discord and it just wasn't working, and...
Yeah, is there something like wrong with it? Can you go to like monitor capture?
I
and, like,
could, but I kind of don't want to. I might go to window capture. Let me see.
Oh yeah. Okay, that was a pathetic jump. Oh no, wait, no, that was definitely a pathetic jump. Ooh, motorcycle.
Yeah, that's not working either.
Okay.
Or it doesn't seem to be working.
Probably some weird...
Unless everyone else is seeing something.
Well, we got to give it a little bit of time.
Thomas, Gingers and I... we absorb souls all the time. That's where the freckles come from.
I never knew that. Isn't science fascinating? Oh, I power slid into a zombie. And you didn't see it.
Yeah.
You had to take my word for it. It was fucking...
I told you about the one time my friend was playing, oh, what was it? Fine, not window capture. I can delete that.
Zombie with a shotgun.
Remove that. Yes.
No.
Add.
No.
Window capture. Okay. Not window. Shit, that's not what I need. I need monitor capture.
2x4. Get this katana out of here. I want to hit zombies so I can pick up their shotgun.
Recursion! Oh my god! That's ooh.
Oh, hey, I see it. I see you're on stream now.
Yeah.
Are you finished with your download?
95%.
I'm driving a motorcycle upstairs. I am the epitome of safety and responsible behavior. Awesome. Wait, are you looking at...
I'm streaming the monitor, which is full-size your video.
Nice.
So
you can see me now.
Yeah, you don't
Look
have the
at
sound,
me now.
guys. Don't worry. We'll
Look
fix
at
that.
me now. I'm getting paper. Oh yeah.
Well, listen, I love the original Dead Rising. Like I played that game to death, even though I never actually beat it because it. By God, does that have a difficulty spike like a brick wall?
Well, I mean, but you keep your levels if you start over, so it's. I mean, because I've beaten it like in one sitting, playing from you know, level 1 all the way to level 50. I did an all achievements in one run playthrough, which was really, really fun. Ooh, a chef knife. Oh, psycho stab! Psycho stab! Oh yeah, you forgot to do it last night, but I'll
Oh, Riccio's leaving his the ad playlist on.
Yes.
For you.
Yes, my ad party playlist is all of the videos of mine that got demonetized by YouTube's stupid algorithm. Oh my god, I am so low on health it is not even funny. Get this LCD monitor out of my way. I need to drink coffee off a desk. I'm not sure what the delay is between... I'm not... small potted plant. I need to... Okay, I need
Eat
to
the plant!
I need to make my way to the food with nothing but a small potted plant to defend myself. Okay, that didn't last very long.
Do you have the jump kick?
I'm level 50. I have everything.
The jump kick. Jump kick is the most overpowered weapon in this entire series.
I know. Shit. Is it 3 beers or 4 beers before I start throwing up?
I think it's 4. I
Nope,
lied.
you were wrong.
Well, at least you're at mostly full health at this point.
Oh well, in for a penny, in for a pound. Ooh, a dinosaur. No. Okay, Frank, you might have a problem, and you're gonna vomit it, and now you're gonna slip in it, zombie. Slip in it. Hello, you blocked my shot, you piece of shit zombie.
Outtake.
I did not.
Good.
I got a little bit of outtake. Damn it.
Hey, Star,
not-
what's
not
to talk? What does that mean? So,
What's happening?
You leave mucky footprints. Ugh. I didn't know Dead Rising was a visual novel.
Yes, this is if you enter the Konami code while you're playing Higurashi, this happens. What's this challenge? What? I need to smash as many chairs as I can in 90 seconds. Oh, I remember how to get a goal. I don't have the fixins. I will.
Oh shit! It's installed. Never told me.
Okay, well, boot up and I'll see. I will.
Fat man.
Yes. What?
Okay, good.
What? What's up? Can you hear me?
There was a momentary cutout. Okay, 1 minute. Let me.
Are we disconnected? That's. Jumping on chairs. Jumping on chairs.
Okay.
Hey, stream. Should we do sandbox or should we do co-op? They're both equally fun.
And Dead Rising 2 has stopped working. Let's try this again.
That's not good. 2 bronze achieved.
All right, stream. Tell me if you're seeing this.
Not yet.
Well, yeah, when it finally boots. Everyone's saying co-op.
Okay, we'll do co-op. Start us. Yeah, I guess is you would start afresh. You would start afresh, and I would join you with my level 50 hero.
My controller's not connecting.
That's not a good. Oh, are you using Xbox One or are you using
Xbox One?
Do you have an Xbox 360?
No.
That's not a good sign.
Well, looks like I'm trying for the keyboard.
Don't worry, I'll join with my level 50 behemoth.
Play online,
And-
yeah.
Yeah. Start. No, I think you can just start your own game and then invite me. I will go back to. I guess continue. I need to find a save point.
Okay, checking save files. Wait, what? It's 1 minute. I haven't brought with the stream.
Is it frozen on the? Is it frozen on the?
Yeah, can you guys hear us? Can you guys hear us? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The stream is a bit of a is a bit of a dead.
Are you still streaming your video? Shit. End your stream.
Of you mean and my window share?
Yes. It's
okay.
eating up. It's. All right.
Okay.
All right. All right. CPU going back down to the safe level. 72% CPU.
Stop sharing my screen.
Okay. Folks, how is it? Is it better now? Can you see things?
Can you see? Can you hear us?
They can hear us.
But the video is the video. That's the important. Because without the video, we may as well just be streaming a children's card game.
Okay, we're good. All right, looks like it.
Yeah, boy.
Checking
I'm
save,
still seeing.
So new game
Yes.
in single player, not in multiplayer.
I believe if you start in single player, you can invite a multiplayer part.
All right, here's hoping.
I clawed my way out of Willamette. I fought hard to uncover the truth of what happened.
Alone, I mean. The tutorial is just but
Okay, well, I'm gonna skip through all the preamble so I can edit the visual settings because.
Alright, kiddies, let's do this!
What the fuck is going on? Shit! No! Oh!
something bad happening?
It just shoved me in here without any kind of. Wait, what?
You clawed your way out of Willamette. Okay, pause the game. Hit the start pause button.
I did. Don't worry. Desync. What should I do the things with?
You should probably turn your graphics down to 720p. Just as a precaution.
Mouse sensitivity. Shadow quality, zombie effect. Let's see if that works. Oh, loud. Wait, shit. What? Just... Okay. The game is flipping out on me.
You should probably turn your graphics down just so that your CPU is
I did.
okay.
I did.
Okay, all right. Is it still bugging out?
Yeah, Oh, wait.
Sorry, guys, they're watching technical difficulties the stream.
Oh, man, we were going to end at 6, too, so it might be wrapping up anyway. Task manager. Let me get that out.
Well, the shit. Well, let's see what chat has to say. Was the recent RWBY episode any good? Gonna go out on a limb and say probably not.
There's not a legitimate way for you to watch early episodes. That is a statement I can make. I can't even get to the task manager.
Why? What's the problem?
Okay, so what I'm seeing is a black screen, but then I also see my taskbar at the bottom.
Did you hit the Windows key?
Yes.
That's no good.
I'm gonna close Steam. See if that does anything for us, and it doesn't.
I try Control-Alt-Delete.
I tried, and it does nothing. Shit, I can't even get to any of my shit, guys. Fuck.
But you're still streaming.
Yes, but, I think it's frozen.
That's, do you want to start your computer over? That might be a bit annoying.
I have a lot of shit running right now, and I can't even save it.
Oh, fuck. Well, you shouldn't have stuff running when you're streaming. That's just...
Well, no, not running, but, things I wanted to save and shit. God damn it! Why did this happen?
And Control-Alt-Delete doesn't work?
It works. It takes me to the alternate thing, but it... Actually, has an idea. Switch user. see if jumping out of my profile temporarily and then logging back in will work. Nope! Didn't work at all. Wait. Did I just close Facebook? What? What? What is even happening? Oh, here we go. Why is Skype open? Close that. Ah, damn it, I almost had it. Alright, I guess I'm going to close OBS. So the stream's going to go dead. Just so I can figure this out. This might be the end of the stream, guys. If it is, thanks for watching. If it isn't, we'll see you in like 5 minutes. If we don't come on after 10 minutes, just assume the stream's dead because I have to go somewhere at 6 anyway. So give us 10 minutes. That's about it. And it's not closing. Well. This puts me in an awkward spot. Close iTunes. I am slowly closing every application on my computer. How about you, Fatman? You there? Fatman? Can anyone hear me? So you guys can still... The stream is still going. I can't stop the screen. Oh. Okay, here we go.